What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, what's up, Yosh? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me get started here in just a moment. Today we're doing all the Pokemon, guys. How much subscribers did you have? I don't know. How much did I have right now? Yesterday I had more than I have today. But then I have more today than I had a week ago. Does that answer any questions? I don't know in real time how many I have. I just grind and grind and grind. 420, hell yeah, Yoshi. Congrats, Yoshi, hitting 420. It's a big landmark. I mean, my goal is 4,000. My current goal is 4,000 subscribers. So I have less than 4,000. That's how I know I'm on my way. Let's see here, guys. I'm going to get started. I'm going to do all the Pokemon from Generation 1. That's 151, it looks like. Minecraft music. It's just like, it just said, it could be. I don't know. It says it's just streaming music. Free streaming music. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get through them all. I don't know. What's up, Mexi Madness? Okay, everybody, we're going to get started. The goal is to draw all 151 Pokemon. I got a list here. This is a list. It's not a alphabetical list, but it looks like it kind of starts alphabetically and it goes through all the evolutions of each Pokemon. So it starts with Bulbasaur and switches and then shows me Ivysaur, Venusaur. Then it goes to Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, etc., etc., etc. So it's not in alphabetical order. So I'm just going to go in the order that this list is in. Or maybe I will pick and choose, pick Pikachu's. But this is the order that the numbers are. Starting with 1. Bulbasaur is number 1. Mewtwo is number 150. Mew is number 151. So I think that's basically the order we're going to go through them. Seems to make the most sense. If anybody has any requests, go ahead and drop a donation, in the Cash App or the Venmo, or send a super chat. That'd be tight as well. But that's what we're doing. That's our goal. So go ahead and friggin', if you don't have cash, that's totally cool. Just slap that like and let's get people in here to see me try and do this. Should I start with the original? I think I might start. What's the first 3? What are the first 3 Pokemon? What are the first 3 that you get when you start playing the game? Like the very first 3 you have to get when you start playing the game. What are the very first 3? Let me see. So the very first 3 Pokemon Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. So maybe I'll start with the first 3, or I'll just go through this because they're basically right there. So they're on the list. So we'll start in with Bulbasaur. Why not? Frickin' just get our Bulbasaur going. Number 1, he's a grass Pokemon. And these are not always going to be, these are not going to be like photorealistic. And they certainly may not be, oh God, dude, the dog is dropping bombs over there. They're certainly going to just be either rough interpretations or quick little scribbles, but we're going to do our best. Thanks, Ruby. Appreciate it. We're trying to draw all 151 Pokemon here. So let's get started. I don't know how big they should be. This is probably way too big to start off with, but we're gonna give him a chance. Bulby himself, everyone's favorite little bulbous rutabaga Pokemonster. If you guys have any memories of Pokemon that you want to share in the chat, go ahead. I'd love to hear. And I probably won't be coloring all these either because that would just take way too long. But we'll try our best to kind of just rough them out, be kind of quick, undisciplined with them. But try our best. We're not gonna phone this in. We're gonna do it. A lot of people have been wanting this stream, so we're finally doing it in the peak of Emmy season. So I know that a lot of you are Emmy heads. I'm sure you guys are out there trying to catch them Emmys featuring Nate Bargatze as the host. You guys like this Nate Bargatze guy? He's a pretty funny comedian. If you don't think so, that's okay. Comedy is subjective. It's one of those things that isn't for everybody. Not everybody's comedy is going to be found to be funny by everybody. For instance, I don't think a lot of people always find my jokes funny. You know what I'm saying? So this is Bulbasaur. This is number 1. Pokemon number 1. This is the first of the Pokemon that you discover on your trip to Poke Dominance. And there he is. There he is. That's Bulbasaur, guys. Cool. Give him a round of applause. Bulbasaur, everybody. Because he's got a bulb on his back. A bulb. There you go, guys. 34. Yo. Thank you, Pizza Roller. Good to see you. TJ's brother, because I got his phone now, but he's going through hard times, Arno. Well, DJ, I'm so sorry to hear that. And our we would love to know that One Way DJ is doing okay. I know that One Way DJ said they were giving their phone to you. They were losing their phone. But it's good to see you. What's up, Daniel? But tell DJ that we're thinking about them. Bulbasaur. There we go. Bulbasaur is off the list. Ivysaur is next. Let's do it. Ivysaur. He's kind of just like Bulbasaur. He's this little squatty bulldog-like lizard. I guess it's like a dinosaur. Is why it's called Ivysaur. What are Pokemon? Can someone give me a little bit of history on what a Pokemon actually is? Is it a dinosaur? Is it a lizard? Is it a creature? Is it an alien? What are we talking about here? I know it's pocket monsters, so obviously it's a monster of some sort. That should be of no surprise to anybody. It's a monster. Duh. Pocket monster, dude. But what's our biology here? There are all sorts of different types of things. There's water, there's grass, fire. I'll be honest here. I'm not a Pokemon guy. I'm not sure. I love the character designs. I think it's really cute and cool. I really like the creatures that they've created for us here. I think there's a lot of imagination that goes into this. and I have to applaud that. And I hope that you all appreciate that aspect of it as well. And of course, if you enjoy the game, I hope the game is fun for you and you have fun playing with your friends. And it's enriching and it's competitive. I've just never played it. I haven't been a huge gamer in the past. And so I kind of missed the Pokemon trainer. Ha ha ha, yeah. So if I'm not drawing your favorite Pokemon because it's like later in the list, it's not because I don't like them. I don't actually have strong opinions about Pokemon. I like the Doug Trio. I like that guy. There we go. This is coming together. It's a guy with bushes on his back. And he's got kind of his bulb is turning out. It's turning out. That bulb he's starting to grow. His flower's starting to bloom. That's cool. There you go, guys. That's Ivysaur. That's the second of all. Double tap your screen. Thank you very much, Hollywood. Teresa says, almost got me. What's up, Doc? Starbreed. Ivysaur. Thanks a lot, everybody. That's Bulbasaur. That's Ivysaur. And then we're going to move on to, and we'll cross that one off the list. There's number 2, Venusaur. Venusaur. This guy is a really sour-looking fella here. He's got a face that's facing us. A lot of them are in profile, but this guy's looking right at us, so got a different variety here. And even if you're not going to make a request for a Pokemon, I'm still happy to hear which ones you like. I'm going through them in order, unless, of course, someone wants to shift the lineup of events and skip the line to draw their favorite, or just one they would like to see. I mean, it doesn't have to be your favorite. It could just be a Pokemon that you prefer to see me draw, because you might be going back to the Emmys, is what I was saying before. So let me know, how you feel about Pokemon these days. I know there's more generations, so we're looking at so many more Pokemon. If people like this, we can do another one. I don't remember what our other marathon marathon doodle stream was going to be. I can't remember what it was, but I know that we had another thought. I can't remember what it was going to be, though. So we won't dwell on it. And guys, I'm not intentionally ignoring your chats. I'll check in periodically in between little details of Pokemon. At this current moment, we're drawing Pokemon number 3. This is Venusaur. And if anybody wants to say what they say in the chat, go ahead and drop the call of the Pokemon in the chat if you would. Get calling all Venusaurs. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for all them. I think we can get to 10 likes, right? So what's a Venusaur do? He attacks you with his really cool flower. He's poison Pokemon, I'm reading. So I assume that he has like a fume or something that comes out of this flower, that if you take a whiff, you fall into a slumber so deep that you may never wake. If anybody can fill me in on a little lore, that would be stupendous. Here we go. That's Venusaur. Thanks for the 10 likes, guys. We got it. Solar Beam. What's up, Pitch Chance? 10 likes and counting. Thank you, Starbreed. Appreciate that. Lucario is all the way. Starbreed likes Lucario. Can draw Mewtwo. I will get to Mewtwo. Mewtwo's number 150, Gabriel. So, dude, Jackie, thanks for checking in here. Yes, I do not know, Starbreed. Good night, Jackie. Mystic, hello. Knock. Solar Beam. Okay, cool. Oh, whoa, that's a pretty intense. Stick Peeps. Stick Peeps is something. Pokemon series began in 1996 in Japan with the first generation games, Red and Green, where players captured... 1996? Holy cow! Are you kidding me? 1996? Is that when they came... Is that like when they came to the United States? Like that? 1996? Crazy. Yo, I got a poo. Thank you, Pitchance. Yes, Pitchance might possibly be answering. Okay, here we go. That's Venusaur, guys. I may color in some of them, but I'm just going to try to truck right along. Better flush that poo, guys. You got to put it down the drain. Yes, I am looking at... What am I looking at? Pokemon Wiki. The Pokemon.fandom.com, and I'm just scrolling down through all the things, and we're moving on to number 4. Deer poop and orange ribbon. The deer ate or took the marker. Oh, gross. Underground. So here we go. This is Charmander. This will be number 4, and this is a fire type Pokemon. If you guys want to free-handed, thank you. If you guys want to drop fire in the chat, go ahead and do that. That way we're sort of staying in line with whatever the heck these guys celebrate, the fire Pokemon. This one's kind of weird. I'm going to be honest. The picture on this looks kind of silly. I think he's like a baby, so he's supposed to look a little goofy, but this one is exceptionally silly. I'm not a huge fan of the way that this Charmander fella is starting out, but maybe it's just the way he looks. They all are very cute, especially when they're small. They start out so cute. They're like little adorable little babies, and you just would never think that they would become like Team Rocket sympathizers or whatever ends up happening with these guys, but I don't know how they can play along with those guys. It just doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's got this kind of weird face. Maybe I'll scrunch his little paw up here in there to kind of fix that face thing. He's got really chunky little arms. I know a lot of guys, a lot of you guys might like this Charmander guy, right? People really like this guy. I know that this guy's cards are very highly sought after on the internet. I see them. They want to open this one. When they open up that pack, they rip the pack. They want to see a Charmander. I know it. Everybody wants to see a little Charmander in their little pack. A Charmander. They want to see a Charmander holographic. I know that. They want to see that. And if they don't get a Charmander holographic, they crash out. I do know that. Hollywood, are we going Boulevard tonight? I mean, I've got an obligation to sit here and draw 151 Pokemon, and I'm on number 4. So, you know, it may not be me, going Hollywood tonight during those Emmy Awards, but it might be Hollywood. Who knows? And who knows? I can be convinced, obviously, if I burn through these guys fast enough. I want to try and do them justice. To be honest, I want to do them justice. I want to try. And I was going to try to do them on these little, like, note cards. There we go. That's number 4, Charmander. Dude, 86, E40. Cloyster. Just do not get his tail wet. Yo, Starbreed. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yo, Virgil's back in the house, Mr. Flying Potato. Yes, good to see you. Thank you, Samantha. Do you like Pokemon? I'm going to draw all 151 of them. So far, I'm on number 4. So I'll be here a minute. But we got Charmander, guys. Appreciate it. I might color some of these here in a minute just to take a break from the friggin', like, sort of... Oh, this Charmeleon is kind of silly, guys. Shoelace, what is that? Is Shoelace one of the guys? There's 151 of them, and I don't recognize the name Shoelace, but I'm not going to say it's not one. It doesn't sound like it is one, but it could be. But I don't see it on my list. So if it ain't on my list, I ain't drawing him. Not today, at least. There's 151 of these guys. And there is like a secret number. I think there's like a secret number 0 Pokemon. So all these are numbered. And I'm going in the order that they are listed on the internet. So this guy in particular is going to be number... Oh, dude, the computer. I got to stop the computer from turning off the whole time. This one is Charmeleon. And this one's number 5 on the list. Charmeleon. He's a little rugrat. He's got his little grumpy face on. He thinks he's a little baddie, a little tough guy. He's got his big old claws and his kind of Popeye looking arm. And yeah, and of course, if you guys have any cool Pokemon facts to continue sharing, go ahead. I'm catching up on the chat as I finish these drawings. So 151 Pokemon, we're gonna draw them all. Yo, Koro! Master Ball Sylveon from Prismatic Evolutions is worth grading. Yo, guys, let's help Koro out. Koro's dropping 10, asking if I know if Master Ball Sylveon from Prismatic Evolutions is worth grading. I don't know what I'll tell you, but I'm going to draw that one. W Koro, everybody. Please W Koro in the chat. And there we go. This is the one I'm going to get, Dragonite. Is this worth grading? Ivysaur is better work. Okay, nice. Thank you. I'm a keep it real. Thank you. Yo, I'm gonna call Master Ball Sylveon. I gotta type in Master Ball Sylveon, guys. Do you think it's worth? I think it's worth. Is it? You think it's mint? Is it a Japanese? Is it prismatic? What is it? Snorlax, we're gonna get there. English, okay. Well, I would say no, it's probably not worth grading unless it's really good. Unless it's like really mint. I would say it's probably not worth grading. Did I answer right, chat? Master Ball Sylveon. And I'll take a look at this Master Ball Sylveon. Oh, nice. This guy's nice looking. Let me do it. I'm gonna try, yeah. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna try, yeah. But here we go. I'm gonna try to do this for Koro. I'm gonna draw this guy for Koro. This is Sylveon from the Prismatic. And here she goes. This is for Koro, everybody. Everybody drop big love for Koro in the chat. And drop your feedback on whether or not you think it's worth grading. I think it's probably not. That's my non-expert opinion.
This is the story of the
yeah, I think that Ivysaur is pretty good as well. Thank you for
That's why he chooses
saying such kind
professional
things.
grade products next day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
So he's got a bow tie? The heck? Huge bow tie. And a bow in the hair. Here we go. Thank you for introducing me to this lovely creature that we call Sylveon, the Master Ball. And there we go. Sylveon, the Master Ball, and that one is for... You don't like the evolution. Koro, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Koro. Okay, guys, back to frickin' Charmeleon. Dude, they can go. Golduck. Yeah, oh, yeah. Subway is, like, not even cheap anymore, which is one thing they really had going for them, was that it was, you know, cheap. And without that $5 footlong, there's really not a lot going on. I mean, I understand that $5 footlong is going to be hard to keep up with there, but boy, oh boy, they don't have quality really locked up in the bag there. Guys, just so you all know, I'm not a Pokemon expert, just so you all understand that. I'm just kind of like a Pokemon drawing enthusiast. That's about as far as it gets for me. Oh, and this fire is ready. Okay, guys, can we get another fire for Charmeleon, everybody? Charmeleon. Looked it up. It's definitely worth it. Oh, it's weird. Because I looked it up and it didn't seem like it. Sigma, I'm doing them in order. Add color. I'm going to do that. But I think I'm going to try to burn through a few of these as well. I will definitely try to scribble in some color in there. It's you gotta go crazy tonight on the boulevard. I mean, that might be hard. I'm kind of in here watching Oh, for Eevee, I mean, there you go. I mean, that's right. That's right. If they love Eevee. Maybe, here's Charizard coming up, guys. I know you guys love this one. Eevee is very popular. You are right. And I think if you find the right person who wants that Eevee card, especially if it's in good condition, if you can keep that thing mint, keep it mint. Don't touch it with your greasy little fingers after eating Carl's Jr. burgers. Hey, is it Boulevard time? Is it feeling, are we feeling Boulevard tonight? I can be properly motivated, guys. I can be properly motivated to hit that Boulevard. I think, you know, I don't have any ideas. Sometimes it's hard to take a trip out to that Boulevard when you don't have, you know, an idea of what to do. These arms are weird, guys, and I'm just telling you that they kind of look like that. He's got goofy looking arms. None of these are going to be to scale because, as you know, this Charizard's going to be pretty huge, and this one doesn't appear to be as big as it, you know, it might be kind of IRL. You know, you gotta use a little bit of imagination to see that, you know, it's bigger. It's bigger up close on IRL. Thanks for subscribing, everybody. The goal is to get to 4,000 subscribers. You are all here and capable of helping me do that. If you haven't yet subscribed and you're curious about what this guy has to offer, you can go check out some of my videos. I've been uploading some videos recently. A lot of short material, some long form stuff. I would like to do more long form, but I've been kind of just kind of focusing on lives and shorts at the moment. But, you know, if you have any recommendations or requests, let me know. I'm happy to play the hits. Of course, if you have any requests for your favorite Pokemon to get drawn next, I'm just going in order. As you may already know. And if I get the inspiration and motivation, perhaps I will go out to the Boulevard. Tear it up a little bit, as they say. There we go. Look at that. That's a Charizard if I ever seen one. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Can we get to 20? We're almost there. We're almost there. Largest POS. Yo, we passed in judgment on the Charizard. Color. Should we add a little color here? Take a moment to add a little color. Do we like color? Do we want to do color? Yeah, Squirtle next. Hey, Pitchance knows what's up. Pitchance knows that Squirtle's coming up next. How about this? Colors are really going to make it pop. Oh, yeah. That's a good-looking friggin' Ivysaur. Not going to lie. Happy with this. This guy's just a galoot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I always have a pretty good time out on Hollywood Boulevard. I'm kind of liking the vibe of asking people what the heck is wrong with people. It's kind of a fun little question to ask. You get some pretty interesting feedback and responses on those. You know, obviously, if anybody has cool questions they would love for me to ask, we'll make sure that those can get asked out there in IRL for people as well. It's just kind of a good, it's a nice way to kick things off. What the heck is wrong with people, you know what I'm saying? I've got another edit that I'll drop this week as well. That was another what the heck is wrong with people edit. How's this so far, guys? We're getting there. We ain't quite there, but we're getting there. Do-da, do-da, do-da. Laser beams. Heck yeah. Loving it. Keyboard messed up. Ray the Bear said, keyboard messed up. Gen 1 Pokemon. I don't know. I like Doug Trio. I'm 15. Hey, Ray the Bear. Today's my birthday. Oh, Mr. Flynn, you're bringing up something really good. What's good what's good? What's good? Snorlax, Bryson. I'm gonna definitely get to Snorlax. I'm going in order, unless, of course, obviously I'm accepting tips and donations if you have a request for a Gen 1 Pokemon that's not the next one in order. That's just kind of the easiest way to do it here on a night like this. But yeah, what's good with people? Does anything reinstill? Does anybody have faith in humanity anymore? Sigma, Snorlax. What are you apologizing for? You don't have to apologize for making a request. You're good. You're welcome to come in here and say stuff. Say, hey man, I want to see Snorlax. Being stoked on Snorlax is nothing to be as sorry for, you know? We stand Snorlax as well. Okay, let's get some more drawing here. We got Squirtle coming up, guys. Can't count though yet. I'm 11 deep. We got Squirtle. Squirtle. He's kind of a silly little baby as well, isn't he? Little baby. Why do they all stand just like this? They're all kind of like these weird. They're standing weird. I guess it's because they're babies and they don't really know how to stand yet. I guess that makes sense, right? Little babies don't know how to stand up, so why would you expect a little baby Squirtle to stand upright? What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Obviously, a Gen 1 is what I'm looking for, but you can spout out any Gen if you like. They're all... I'm not going to draw them, but they're all okay to shout out if you like. 1 or 2 or 3. What's your favorite generation of Pokemon? What's everyone's favorite generation of Pokemon? I mean, is OG the one? Sometimes you just can't. OG goes undefeated sometimes, you know? I love this little turtle guy. A Squirtle, obviously. A water Pokemon. Just so everybody knows, I'm not a professional illustrator. This is not my day job. So if you tell me to quit my day job, you're asking me to quit doing something entirely different than what I'm doing right now. So that would be weird, because if I quit my day job, I don't know what. You'll find me doodling next.
Watch YouTube on your TV.
Squirtle. I would doodle in school, and that's what led me to doodling outside of school, was the fact that I would doodle in school and they would yell at me. Squirtle, everybody! Poke it. I like to poke move it. I like to poke move it. That's what's up. Yo, Scovillian, everybody. That's a hot-ass pepper. Pokemon, too. I like to Pokemon. Matthew likes to Pokemon. Snorlax rules. Gengar and First Gen is good. Mr. Mime rules. I'm very nice. Thank you, Sigma. Yo, that's a Squirtle. Squirtle, I'll cross it off the list. Wartortle. This guy looks a lot like Thor. Maybe they were thinking Thor Turtle instead of Wartortle, because he kind of has these, these wings on his head helmet, kind of there, You know how in the comic Thor had these wings on his hat. I like that the middle generation of these evolved Pokemon, they are always kind of angry. I kind of like that. They're like, they kind of got this little look to them, and they're kind of like, yo, I'm teenage Pokemon. I'm looking kind of like, I'm trying to look a little bad on you, but, I'm still kind of a little guy. So maybe I'm not totally bad, but I'm trying. Look, he's doing okay for himself. I'm not going to talk too much trash on this guy, or else I'm sure he's going to throw a hand or two on me. I'm not trying to have that here. But you don't hear a lot of people saying Wartortle is my favorite Pokemon. You just don't hear that very often. I'm not saying never. I'm just saying not very often.
Introducing Premium Light. Way less interruptions, way more YouTube. Only $7.99.
They're trying to get me to pay for a Premium Light subscription on YouTube by sending an ad during my royalty-free music. If you're just tuning in now, we're trying to get to 30 likes, we're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. Hollywood. This one's Wartortle. We got Hollywood in the house, everybody. Yeah, that's right. His friggin' hair. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, it does. Guys, this is Wartortle. Let's get him let's get Hollywood one of these dolls for that birthday. The Hollywood birthday experience. Let's see if Hollywood would be Wartortle for Halloween. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. If you're new to the chat, welcome. If we do doodle streams, we used to do doodle streams religiously every Sunday. Not religiously, but would you throw it in on Gen 1? I just did, Fleeing. I just did this guy here for Koro. But not in this doodle. I could do a separate doodle. Fleeing. I could do a separate doodle. And maybe it doesn't matter why, you know, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not precious about it. Side up. Let's just do some Blastoise here, guys. Blastoise is the final evolution of Wartortle and Squirtle. I mean, he really does kind of grow up to be a big old baddie. Let me see if I can find a good picture of Blastoise. I like this guy. He's got a nice look to him. He's kind of cool. If you guys hear clipping and clopping in the background, it's because my dog is doing that. It's clipping and clopping in the background. Click, 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 you might hear. Okay, we're just going to do this one day. A thick old Blastoise. Quep wants to see that. Quep wants to see thick thighs on that Blastoise. Let's go ahead and start with the ears here. I don't recall turtles having ears like this, but you know, they aren't turtles. They are monsters. So I gotta understand that they're not gonna be true to life images. And I have to give them a little bit of creative freedom here to show us what they can do for the imagination. Cool nose, Blastoise. He's got a cool little white gullet going on here. And he's got big old blasters on his shells, huh? There we go. Big guns. Big old pew-pews on the back of his shell. As we know, you can't talk about these on the internet or else you get sent to purgatory. And you'll never get the 30 likes you're looking for if you, or the 4,000 subscribers that you're looking for if you say what this pew-pew ends up being. YouTube doesn't like that. They go, you can't say that. You can't say that on YouTube, they'll say. Even if it's coming out of a frickin' shell on a children's cartoon. You telling me I can't talk about the blaster coming out of freaking Blastoise shell without getting sent to purgatory? Hardly. If you're new to the channel, we're kind of like, we're a multimedia channel. We don't just do doodles on Sundays. We do comedy videos. We go out in public and we interview people and talk to them, kind of just goof around quite a bit. This channel is basically like if you and your friends were hanging out on a weekend and that was a YouTube video. That's basically it. So if that sounds fun and interesting to you, please, by all means, go ahead and throw me a subscription. And if that does not sound fun to you, believe me, it probably won't be then. And you would be in absolute agony anytime one of my videos came into your feed. You'd be like, what on earth did I do to my feed with this guy in there all the time? Looking at bugs, making little goofy noises with his mouth. It turns out okay. There we go. Oh, where's his hand? Of course he's got to have a hand. All Pokemon have hands as far as I know. That can be proved wrong here pretty quickly, I think. Doug Trio, for instance, I don't believe has any hands. There we go. Blastoise, everybody. Blast off by Taxi. Beach camping, that's right. Hey, what's up, Triple V? Welcome back. Boom Shakalaka Wesley's back, everybody. Give him a lowrider. Thick ol' dump truck on the back. Toasty loves the Pokemans. We love you, Toasty. Thanks for stopping by, guys. We're looking for 30 likes here today. If we can. If we can get ourselves 30 likes, we'd be pretty darn happy with that. 4,000 subscribers is our next subscriber goal. We're looking to get 4,000 subs. Some of you might be saying, hey man, what makes you think you're worth 4,000 subs? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know. I don't have that answer. I think effort, sometimes people aren't putting in any work. And maybe if you're not putting in any work, maybe you aren't owed. No one's owed anything, to be honest. Maybe you don't deserve 4,000 subs. Maybe that's true. And maybe some people may think, this guy's a joke. He's only been taking YouTube seriously for like... Thanks you, Niku. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Cool flower. Thank you. Appreciate that. All tips are appreciated, guys. Every piece of tip goes right back into this stuff. You think these colored pencils and paper manifested out of thin air? No, they did not. They came from a store that I purchased with money. So every dollar that comes into this channel goes right back into the channel, and every dollar is appreciated. Obviously, if you have gems that you want to get rid of, you're like, hey, I've got all these gems that I just burning a hole in my gem wallet. You can send those to me as well. Take them. I'll take them off your hands. I won't say no. I wouldn't say no thanks for the gems. I'll say, hey man, thanks for the gems. Appreciate that. That's what I would say. And I just did. This is Charizard, everybody. Everybody's favorite dragon Pokemon. It's kind of got a yellow belly. I'm gonna like doodle some and then I'll color a few, just kind of arbitrarily. There's not really a, I don't have a, I'm not really working on any sort of logic here. I'm just kind of doing. This guy looks weird. I'll tell you that much. This Charmeleon is not my favorite. Some of these are not gonna be true to the story. You're gonna notice some of these are just not hitting, and that's okay.
And create personalized playlists anytime, anywhere. Try one.
You'll say something like, that ain't it, cuz. Charizard. Okay. Charizard's the best. We got a strong pitch for Charizard being the best, guys. I'm hearing a lot of different stories out there about whether or not Charizard's the best. There you guys go. There's some color to those guys. Squirtle. There we go, guys. We're 9 down. We've done 10 total. Only 141 left. He's got a Chad Chin, everybody. That's right. He does have a Chad Chin. What the heck is going on? How do we not notice that? What's up, Yoshi? Go down, go up. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. Nixu the Opossum is Chad Chin. All of Pokemon's are the best. Thanks, Suzanne. Appreciate it. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Ditto. We will get there. Magikarp. I love Magikarp. My cousin has absolutely so many Magikarp. Nixu in the chat. Doing some of the Lord's work. He's got Magikarp. He's got a book of Magikarp. A whole book. Here we go. We got Caterpie going on, guys. And if you know anything about this channel, we love bugs here. Thanks for the likes. We're trying to get 30 likes. And, you know, if we get to 30 likes, we'd be really pleased with that. And then we'll say something like, hey, we're trying to get to 40 likes. 4,000 subscribers is our goal here. In the next, you know, couple months or so, we're kind of hoping to breach that 4,000 subscriber mark. So if you want to be a part of that 4,000 subscriber legacy, you can go ahead and throw a sub on there. Only if you think you're gonna like what we're doing here. We're just kind of a nonsense, silly channel. We're not out here trying to do anything too crazy. We're trying to have fun on the internet. We're trying to make the internet fun. So if, you know, if that's something we can do in this process, happy to be of service to you. We try to doodle. I tried to do a 52 doodle streams this year. I tried to do 52 doodle streams this year. This would be number 26. So we are not close to actually achieving that goal, but it was sort of just a goal for goal's sake. You know, you ever made a goal just to say, hey, I got a goal? This is one of those. It was just to kind of plant a flag in the sand and say, hey, I'm making goals up here, and I'm trying to get some work done. So that's what we did. This is going to be the last one for this page, I guess. I'm getting 3, 6, 9, 12 per page. Oh my gosh. I better either hurry up, or I'm going to have to draw them smaller so that I can fit more on page. I'll say they are not fitting. And I promised I wasn't going to phone any of these in, so I'm going to try my best to make them really good. Metapod for the win. Yeah, we are definitely going to get Metapod and Butterfree in there. We're going to get Metapod and Butterfree in there. Thank you, Pidgeot. Angel, you can. Missing number. Yeah, Wesley, I was actually going to do that too. By Yoshi. I know that there's one in there that's like missing. No number. I found that out today, actually. Here comes Metapod, everybody. We love this guy, Metapod. I like it because he's just... He is nothing, right? Can you win anything by playing with Metapod? Like, can Metapod do anything? Or is he just a pod? Is he one of those ones that just has no redeeming quality? Except for he will eventually evolve into Butterfree. Shiny Gen Z Metapod with Iron Defense, Electro Web, and Eviolite goes hard. Mr. M, if it's a first generation Pokemon, I sure as heck might try here today. If it's not a first generation Pokemon, I will have to try another time. Today is a day I'm going to only be drawing first generation Pokemon in order. Now, some people have told me I might want to take breaks. And I might take breaks. I might do a bunch and then take a break. Yo, Jennifer Half, what is up? Hello, everybody. Please, round of applause for Jennifer Half in the chat. Thank you very much, Jennifer Half. What's your favorite Jennifer 1? What's your favorite Generation 1 Pokemon, Jennifer Half? Do you have a suggestion of a Generation 1? I'm willing to bump it up to the next drawing if you're interested in seeing me draw your next Pokemon. Or what I'll do is I'll draw Butterfree here, And Suzanne is in the shower, but she says, "What's up, Jen? She loves you." W. Jennifer. Half. Huge. Girlfriend with a cloister, and when I saw it, my Metapod would harden. Nope, boy. Pitch chance. Thanks for likes, guys. We got 30 likes coming up here, and we're looking for 4,000 subscribers. So I know I'm going to keep saying that, but it does help to remind people that if they haven't subscribed, they're welcome to. He looks like a little vampire. They're welcome to take a look at the channel and determine if that's something they would like to do. Jennifer Half, we're going one by one in order, but happy to jump the line with your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. If you're interested in seeing that one get drawn on the next page first. This guy's got some wicked A wings. And I gotta appreciate very strongly the support. Really, really hard to actively express how much everyone's support means to me. The likes, the comments, the subscribes, and of course, any donations are obviously always appreciated. Hugely beneficial to the sustaining of the energy that I have for this channel. This is some elaborate looking wings this guy's got. Crazy amount of detail here.
You can watch ad-free.
So as simple as they look, man, they are.
And listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. That's right. One subscription, 2 apps. There's more to discover with Premium. Try 1 month free.
Crazy amount of line work here. Very cool. Very cool. Give Butterfree a scarf. Why? He wears a scarf? Dude. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Eevee. Yes, okay. Let's do it. Coloring book. Yeah, we should. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Butterfree has the let's see here. So here we go, guys. We just got done with Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree. Eevee. I would love to try that. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Venomoth, Eevee. Eevee. Where's Eevee on my list? Why can't I find... Oh, Eevee's right here on the list. Okay. Here we go. Let's go with Eevee. Eevee's going to be the first one I draw on this next page. Look at that, guys. That's 12 Pokemon right there. Look at that. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate all those freaking likes. 4,000 subscribers is what we're looking for. Let's get down to Eevee, which is like near the bottom here. We got Eevee coming up, and we'll do all of... Should we do all of Eevee's evolutions, or should we just go ahead and do Eevee once and for all? Oh my gosh, we're getting to Voltorb. This is so cool. Scrolling, looking for Eevee. Down here at the bottom here. Oh my gosh, so adorable. Venomoth. Eevee might be the cutest of all Pokemons. Pika Pika. Voltorb, yes we are. Okay.
Wait, what's a premium like?
Well, you want Pika or you want Eevee? You can have either one.
I like this very much.
Hey, everybody, back to work.
Eevee, guys. This is number 133, Eevee. Here we go. This is for Jennifer Half. Thank you very much, Jennifer Half.
$7.99 a month.
Huge thanks for Jennifer Half. Always a wonderful, very gracious, very generous supporter of this stream, and I have to say, an all-around good human being from what I can tell. I wouldn't even spread that rumor so lightly if I didn't feel very confident in it. Eevee is so cute, guys. How did they know how to make a friggin' Pokemon looking like this? Yeah, I would need help picking out what I would even include in sort of merch, a shirt, stickers. Stickers I think are really productive. I could do stickers. I just have to figure out. You know, that's the thing. Pierce has this bread boy character, so it's really easy for Pierce to kind of like have that thing going on, you know? I don't have like a symmetrical idea yet of like what I... Yo, this thing is not as cute as the picture. I'm trying, but holy cow, how is it that I cannot make this thing so adorable? It's just this, it's so cute in the picture. Like, I think that people should just have one of these for pet. This should be their little companion. Like, it's like a little puppy. And it's not only just a little puppy, it's maybe one of the cutest little puppies I've ever seen in my life. Big ol' cool little hair, cool little ears, cool little tail. There we go, guys. This is Eevee, and I'm going to color her too. Nixu! Nixu! Huge! Nixu, everybody! Give it up for Nixu! Fave Ninetales. Nixu! With a request due. Let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see what we got. Let's go ahead and give friggin'... Let's give Eevee a little bit of that cute overload here. Eevee, everybody. Eevee. Kind of, there's a little bit of, like, something with the eyes that I didn't get right here. But something with the eyes I didn't get right, and I'm not sure. I think there's brown eyes, that's why. There's no white in the eyes, but it's something with the eyes. Nice. There we go. Jennifer Half, thank you very much. Crossing Eevee off the list. Thank you very much for getting us to Eevee, everybody. That's for Jennifer Half. Nixu. Is this live? Is this alive? Let's open the pack. Yo, Nixu the Opossum. Nixu the Opossum. Growlithe. Vulpix for Vulpix? Oh no. Dude, I just bought a gas station Labubu as well. Rockuff is the cutest. Okay, we're doing Growlithe. Thank freaking Mr. Live, everybody. Could not shut it down. I had to keep going. I had to shut it down. Couldn't have to shut it down. Growlithe. What number is Growlithe? It looks like Growlithe is here we go. About 50, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 56 or so. Let's get Growlithe. This one's for Digimon? Maybe. Digital Experiment. You like Digimon? Is Digimon good? Growlithe for Nixu, everybody. Let's do Growlithe for Nixu. Here we go. Let's get Growlithe on the line. Hello, Growlithe. Yes, I'd like to draw you like one of my French fries. Here we go. Growlithe, everybody. A fire Pokemon. Definitely looking fire to me. He's got like a little badass haircut. He's got that snarky little smile. Classic little fire Pokemon. It's got that look. This one's for Nixu, everybody. Let's give it up for Nixu. Good friend Nixu here in the chat. Thanks for subscribing, everybody. If you haven't subscribed, now's a good chance to do that. You can just go ahead and slide your hand over that subscription button. Pika next? Absolutely. Of course. And if you haven't liked the stream yet, this is an invitation to do it if you like it. If you don't like it, please let me know what I can do to help improve your experience. I'm doing my best to just kind of offer you a fun little Sunday romp through all your favorite Pokemon. And if you're not enjoying that, I cannot understand what you'd rather be doing with your time here on a Sunday, you know what I mean? Here we go. Growlithe, this guy is pretty bad. Hey, he's got huge ears. The better to hear you with, my pretty, he'll say. He's kind of looking like the cross between a hyena, tiger, Johnny Bravo. Because he's got this really cool hairstyle. I'm loving this guy, guys. I'm loving Growlithe. I'm kind of wishing I was a Growlithe. He's got some hyena-looking hair. Okay, this is where it gets really cool. He's got this like lion's mane, almost. It seems like very cool. Loving this, guy. Sorry, I have to focus so intently on this. I know there's something happening in the chat right now that I'd love to acknowledge, and thank you very much for being in here, guys. Can't complain about that whatsoever. Very happy that you're here, and hopefully you're doing okay, and really happy to have you here. And if you like goofy stuff on the internet, you came to the right place. We are full of goofy stuff for you. If you want to check out my channel and see what sort of other goofy stuff we'd be up to, you can go ahead and do that. It's youtube.com/downthewell. That's actually the channel you're watching right now. If that was confusing in any way. Dude, that's BA, man. That rules. I love this guy. Growlithe, guys. Thank you very much. That was huge. Thank you for jumping the line and introducing me to Growlithe, everybody. I'm loving this guy. Huge fan of the Growlithe. Maybe not the cutest, but he's definitely pretty BA. This guy's huge. He's got really cool, tribal markings on his forearms. Loving it. Cool. little disproportionate. I kind of flipped with his proportions a little bit. How is this, guys? You guys like this? Arcanine. Oh no, am I gonna have to see it? Oh, here we go. We got a cross Growlithe off the list, and I'm gonna color him too. By the way, that's for you, Nixu. I'm gonna color Growlithe for you because I think it's only polite. And then we're gonna get to the Pika, the Pika Master themselves. I'm loving this, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm having a great time. I'm loving these Pokemon. It's very cool hairstyle this guy's got. Oh man, some of the pen doesn't dry as fast as I need it to. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do that. I'm just a guy on the internet doodling your favorite Pokemon one after another in order, if possible, and if not, it'll be drawn to your request. Pretty cool looking creature right here. I'm loving these guys. They should do a Pokemon like nature documentary. Do they have anything like that? I'm sure somewhere on YouTube there's like a Pokemon nature documentary where they do like. Nice. I love it. Where they do like kind of like a David Attenborough kind of nature. Yes, I love it, Nixu. Hello, 5 Speed. Good to see you.
YouTube Music app. That's right. One subscription, 2 apps.
5 Speed, I'm doing it.
Downloads and watch offline. In the background.
Goldengo, I'll get there.
Try 1 month free.
That's one shiny Growlithe. No, I'm not doing them gold. That's just like the weird color pencil. Is that gold? I mean, it's Gingembre. It's ginger root. Okay, where are we going? We're going Pikachu. Jennifer Half. Curtis, we made it. I want to see Jennifer Half. Let's do a. Hey, how much Pokemon Funko you got, J Half? Cubone. Fricker's getting Cubone next for $4.69. Popple's Rule, Suzanne. Pika. So we're doing Pikachu next. Pikachu's next. Pikachu's number 25. Pikachu's number 25. Lucky number 25. We got Pikachu for Jennifer Half, everybody. Hairdryer next. Whoa, a really cool anatomy book. Pitch Chance, I want to see that. Should 5 Speed remembers? I didn't remember it, but apparently they came out in 1996. You still have your Popple? No way. Okay, here we go. It's electric type Pokemon, guys. Mr. Pika, the big baddie. I'm gonna do him right here. I've never been able to draw this guy right, so please forgive me when I'm gonna butcher him. I should have called this Butchering Your Favorite Cute Pokemon. But yeah, an anatomy book would be really cool. I love like anything that's like a scientific text regarding these types of creatures. I have this cool like I guess it's like almost like a science textbook on gnomes that I can whip out here one day if you ever wanted to see anything like that. J Half, what is your collection consist of? I mean, can you give us like a brief? Because I'd love to talk to you about your collection if you were ever interested in doing like a little video about your Funko. It doesn't have to be extensive. I'm just kind of curious to what extent it is. Because I have a kind of a fascination with people's collections, and I'm really curious now what you got going on over there.
New users pay just $49.99 monthly for the first 2 months of YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. If you haven't liked the stream, we're trying to get to 40 streams or 40 likes, and we are almost there. Thank you very much for the 40 if we get it. And I'm also trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. You may ask, why 4,000 down in the well? Well, I'll tell you why. Because it's a nice number that's bigger than the number I have right now. And that's, quite frankly, it. That's the reason. That's the reason 4,000 is the number that I set out to try to achieve. And you may say, well, down in the well, will you be satisfied after you get to 4,000? Because you will get to 4,000. They seem so confident, they say. And I'll say, no. I will not be satisfied reaching 4,000 because then I'm going to want 5,000. So you may think, is he going to stop asking after he gets to 4,000 subscribers? And the answer is no. No, my friends, I will not stop asking after I get to 4,000 subscribers. In fact, that might even make me more likely to ask, because then I'll say, oh, well, if I could get to 4,000, certainly I could get to 5,000, right? And so that'll be the next ask. So you might be wondering, will he ever stop? And the answer is only when I stop making YouTube videos. It's Pikachu, guys. Percy Pitt. I want to go to Percy Jackson. I've been told that I might enjoy the likes of Percy Jackson. Now, I was told by a 14-year-old kid. So mileage may vary. Don't know much about Percy Jackson, so I can't tell you if I would or would not. So obviously, if you... Hey, does Pikachu have something on his tail? Does he have a tail? Is there any, like, black tip on the tail? I swear there was, but it's looking like there's not. Pikachu. No, it's looking like he's got a little brown on the beginning of it here. Okay, we got a Pikachu. This is for Jennifer Half, and we're going to smear this little guy with yellow colored pencil. And this is just, quite frankly, maybe one of the most adorable Pokemon we can muster here. Man, something about this paper just does not allow this ink to dry very quickly. So I got to be very careful about where I color, because the ink is smearing about, and it's ruined my Pokemon's complexion. It's not what I want to do. Especially a little cutie guy like Mr. Pikachu for Jennifer Half with a collection of freaking Funko Pop. Does anybody out there have an extensive collection of anything? I'm very curious about people's collections. If you have anything, go ahead and send me a little preview to hello at downinthewell@gmail.com. We can chat about it a little bit. Oh my gosh, Jennifer Half's little Pikachu right here. He's got that rare candy. Yeah. Oh, whoa. It doesn't have a black tip. There's nothing I see out here that has Pikachu with a black tip on the tail. And I swear that there was a black tip on the tail, but there's just a brown tip right down here on the bottom. And that doesn't seem right at all, but that's what I see. And I see he's got little stripes on the back, but I don't see him from this angle. So I see he's got stripes, so maybe I'll add a little stripe in there just to give him a little bit of extra Pika. There we go, guys. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at that. Jennifer Half, this may not look right, but all but 11 of the base set of cards. Yo, Pitch Chance, let's finish up that frickin' Generation 1 set of cards, guys. Yeah, I think you're right, Dan, because that's what I'm thinking. He has brown at the... Yeah, fat, thank you. Yo, 86 is back. Pikachu. Yo, Nixu. You got it. Let me get Dang Fricker here first, and I'll save room for your Arcanine. Cubone for Dang Fricker, everybody. And then I'm going to get Arcanine for Nixu. Thank you very much. I appreciate this. Let's do it. Frickin' J-Half, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And that's Pikachu from the list, guys. And we're going back to Arcanine. Oh, no. Did you say Cubone? We're getting Cubone and then Arcanine, guys. We're going Cubone and then Arcanine. Thank you very much for being here, guys. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. Cubone is spelled with a C, not with a Q. Correct? C-U. The Cubone, okay. Cubone is looking like about 102 or 3. Number 100 or 2 and 2 or 3. Let's go get Cubone. I love this guy. Cubone rules. This is for Dang Fricker, who may or may not be going live here tonight. So go ahead and give a little love to Dang Fricker in the chat, guys. Nixu. Oh, no problem. Thank you for having a name that I can pronounce. Cubone, everybody. I love this guy. I just saw a bunch of dinosaurs at the Natural History Museum today. Well, they're bones, the fossilized remains of alleged dinosaurs. Let's just say it like that. I don't want to go too crazy on you. Some people aren't ready to hear about dinosaurs these days. They don't want to know about these ancient creatures roaming the earth. Dude, Cubone is tight because he's got that... He wears a helmet made out of, what, another animal's skull? That is absolutely unhinged. If we're talking about unhinged Pokemon, Cubone has got to be one of them, right? Because who wears the skull of, like, your rival or whatever the heck? I mean, where do you get this skull? Can someone please give me a little bit of a... Yo, Bendy, what's up? Astronomy rules. No, that's real? Oh, that's so sad. Okay, that's even more unhinged than I thought. It's not his rival. It's a frickin'... Oh, man, that's sad. You just made me sad for Cubone. Justice for Cubone. Did his mother pass of natural causes? Can somebody confirm? Thank you for filling me in a little bit of that lore. I understand the scowl on his face now. Totally get it. Cubone, you've got my sympathies.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen to ad-free songs.
And thank you guys for helping me out with that lore. I love it. I'm loving to hear about your favorite Pokemons, your experience with the Pokemon, and a little bit more about the Pokemon in general. I think that there's a really rich lore here that people do deserve to know more about. And, you know, it's you guys are spreading the gospel of the bone. He killed his own mom? No way! Yo, Daniel. I will get there, I think. Berserk, interesting. Cubone wears his mom's skull, and he did it. So Cubone is involved in matricide? That's crazy. Again, the lore just outpaced itself in that. Can't believe that's what I'm drawing right here. Some sort of matricidal freak. Can't believe I even expressed a little bit of sympathy for this guy. I mean, was it an accidental deal? I mean, is Cubone a baddie? Can we confirm here before I say anything else about Cubone? I just can't. I can't be the guy getting clipped out of context saying that, like, I feel, bad for Cubone or whatever, I don't want to be that guy, because I have a reputation out here on the internet as nice guy. I can't be out here being like, "Oh, Cubone's a really good guy. I know him well." And then he's wearing his mom's skull and stuff on his head, and it's just not for me, It's not really my style. I be leaving like my mom's skull where it belongs, inside of her head. Yeah, Cubone, everybody. Hey, give Cubone a round of applause here. If everybody wants to see Cubone. This one's for Dang Fricker, everybody. What a cool little guy. I'm loving Cubone's little image here. Whatever Cubone's done in the past is in the past. And the Cubone's actions do not define who Cubone is. Let me just say it like that. Cubone may have made mistakes, and I'm sure Cubone regrets them. Or he doesn't, and he's a little friggin' psychopath. There he is, Cubone. That's for Dang Fricker, everybody, who might be going live tonight. You can subscribe to Dang Fricker here in the chat if you'd like. I'm doing Generation 1 Pokemon, and I'm doing them in order. Yo, Team Rocket? No way! Thank you, Jay Half. That was for you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Doing Generation 1 in order. Sad expression, not anger. I would not doubt that. Turning to Cubone. Interesting. Okay. Congregation's kid. Okay, Marowak. I see. Kangashkan. Killer. Okay. That was for Dang Fricker, who's in the chat or was in the chat, and we want to shower them with attention and love. And we're going with Nixu next, Arcanine with the Growlithe. And to answer your question, Meowth is not next. Sorry, I got to cross out Cubone. We're going in order unless there's someone jumps the line. And we're going to go with Arcanine next. Here's some of the ones that we did before. We're doing Arcanine, yes, next. This is the Bulbasaur. This is the Ivysaur. This is the Venusaur. This is Charmander. This is Charmeleon. This is Charizard. There's a Squirtle. I know someone mentioned Squirtle. There's Wartortle. There's Blastoise. There's Caterpie. This is Metapod and Butterfree. I will color those once we get a chance. But we're going to do this Arcanine here. Arcanine is number 57, I think. Let's see if we can get 57. There he is. Oh, 59. Arcanine. Oh, boy. Look at this guy. Holy guacamole. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Cubone looks uncolored. Oh, is he... Yeah, he's like very lightly colored, especially next to these other colorful fellas. Saturn, I'm drawing them in order, unless there's a tip or donation, and then I can jump the line. It's kind of just the only way I can do it to make sense in my head of it, or else I'll leave characters out of it, and I'll be really upset with myself if I left any character out. I'd be really, really, really sad. I don't want to leave anybody out of this mess. Wow, this guy's got so much hair. I am going to try my best not to butcher this guy, but with so much hair, it's inevitable. The ears are already weird, but I'm doing my best. Same with Eevee. Yeah, they're like definitely less colorful. But this is Arcanine for our friend Nixu, the opossum. Friend of the opossum. Hey, on this channel, we are Friend of the Opossum as well. We have Window Possum who comes visit us nearly every night. If we have a chance to, if our friend Window Opossum visits us tonight, you better believe we'll take a little possum break in order to take a look at our Window Possum. Yeah, some of the lighter colored ones are definitely, compared to the other more colorful ones, are a little hard to see. You are right. You're not wrong about that. I might go back and try to buff them up a little bit, but maybe not. I mean, in context, they look okay, but kind of next to the other ones, they do look a little bland, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I love this guy's hair. I love it. And his little friggin' beard. Or mane, I guess. It's not a beard. It could be a beard. I'm not saying it's not a beard. I guess I did just say it's not a beard. It's not a beard. It's a cool mane. Cubone's sad. Cubone obviously is sad. He misses his mother. I would too. I mean, I would miss his mother. I would miss my own. Nothing wrong with Cubone's mother is what I'm saying. I mean, unless, is she bad? Just gotta make sure that, again, I gotta make sure that I'm not praising any of these really bad Pokemon. I don't want to be like a Team Rocket out here. It's not exactly the proportions that I want, and I'm kind of running out of space, which I don't love. So I'm going to try to make it work here. Oh, he's got like cool like leg fluff. I see. I see. Leg fluff is in full frickin' force here on this Arcanine. Dude, here we go. Where's the edge of my paper? There it is. It's gonna be a little squeeze job here. This tail's getting a little short-changed, but what are you gonna do? He ran out of paper. It's not the most luxurious leg. Come on. Dude, there's so many ads in this dang playlist. I guess that's how they make it free. Put a bunch of ads in it. If you're new to the chat, guys, thank you very much for stopping in. We're drawing all the first generation Pokemon. Trying to do it in order, unless, of course, someone has a request. Feel free to make a request in a super chat. This is hard. This is not, I did not expect this to be so hard. This one right here. I thought this one was gonna be a little easier than it was. Halloween Horror Nights and go with him. I've been trying to get him to go for years now. Pokenuts. Universal Studios with Blake. Universal Halloween Horror Nights. Is that what you're saying? Halloween Horror Nights? He will get scared, won't he? I think he does get scared about stuff like that. I think I could go on a little trip like that. I think I could try to do that. Is that something that people would love to see? A little Halloween Horror Nights stream, you're saying? I mean, he's got the face for sure. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'll definitely take this into consideration and see if that's something that I can make work. I'm sure it's happening right now, right? It's got to be happening right now. Oh yeah, I like this color better for his. I'll say I like the way his face started. It's nice proportions. I think that what happened was I thought I had more room on the edge of this paper than I actually did, so that I ended up having to squeeze his tail in, which didn't make me really all that happy. Kind of sad about it, to be honest, because I wish I had more room for his cool hair. But I'll put black stripes on there. And then we'll call it Arcanine. Arcanine. Oh, Arcanine, like he's a canine. Dude, I love it. I'm gonna do it in pen, why not? I think it makes it a little bit stronger. There we go. Dude, this guy rules.
YouTube Music Premium. Listen to your favorite songs.
They're not all going to be bangers, guys, because sometimes you need that contrast. Holy cow, Arcanine, guys! Spaghetti meatballs, everybody! Cheesecake, what should I do with cheesecake watch? Aha, cute, you can bake, I cannot. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for... Naya says, boo! Okay, next you got a fact. Draw Sparky Expo. Cubone's mom is a baddie. Bye, Pit. Bye, Pit Chance. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Oh. They were designed off of Foo Dogs, the lion dogs who go... Oh, cool. I love that. Thanks, everybody. Mimiku. I'm going in order if I can. Michael Myers' Haunted House. Okay, that's Arcanine. Let's cross it off. And we're going back to Weedle. We're on Weedle, everybody. Gen 1. Oh, gosh, I got to look at this thing. I don't know what the hell Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights is all about. Whoa, Weedle is crazy. Weedle is wild looking. Here we go. We got Weedle in the house. Let's go ahead and give us a little bit of Weedle. He looks like he's got a dunce cap on. What's that all about? Why does he got to look like that? He looks like a clown. He kind of looks like Dang Fricker out there. Is that like a tooth on his head? Or is it a happy birthday hat? This is called Weedle, everybody. It's like a beetle, a caterpillar beetle. I like him. He's a bug. He's a poison Pokemon. He does poison activities. You gotta watch out for this guy because he'll do poison on you. He's got a sharp tooth and a little knife in the back here. I love this guy. We love bugs on this channel, so obviously all the little bug Pokemon get a free pass from me. Even if he's poison. Even if he's poison. Not a problem. Not a problem for me. There you go. That is Weedle, everybody. Cross him off the list. And then Kakuna. That'll be a pretty easy one. Mr. Mime gives me nightmares. I believe it, because that's a friggin' little clown mime. Let's go ahead and get Kakuna out of the way. Should I just do him right here? Looking like a little alien looking guy. I love this guy. Kakune. What sort of power does this one do? Does he have a kind of a cool power at all? Looks like all he does is kind of wrap himself up in his little weird cocoon blanket. Shield himself with this cocoon armor and cry about it.
Hi, it's Haley Williams. Check out
Haley Williams, everybody.
on Gloom on YouTube and YouTube Shorts, directed by my friends AJ Gibney and Zach Farrow.
Guys, I was in a Gavin Dance music video that just dropped. I'm going to share it to my community tab here in a day or two. Glowworm, yeah, I love him. Were you feeling icky, Suzanne? Is that what's happening? You were feeling bad? I love this guy. Here we go. One of my favorite things to draw is like bugs like this, ants and wasps and etc. Really like that kind of like segmented body kind of look. A lot of people don't like bugs, so I can understand why they wouldn't like to draw them or look at drawings of them. Especially when they're poison Pokemon. Like, who would blame you for saying, hey man, I'm not really into looking at this. I kind of don't want to see it right now. Because it's like a poison bug Pokemon. I'm not really feeling it. Yeah, I get that. That's actually understandable. It's not for me. I love these things. I think they look cool. I'm glad they exist. I'm really happy that this Pokemon is real and, you know, living amongst us. I don't hope that anybody has to encounter it in a battle, or let's say, you know, I don't really want its sort of power to come in and hinder you in any way, but I mean, I'm just loving it. It's got this like mustard squeeze bottle abdomen going on here. Poison Pokemon. Loving them. Let's do it, guys. Poison Pokemon. This one is called Beedrill. This is the final evolutionary stage from Kakuna and Weedle. This is Beedrill. It's got these drilling little sword hands. Whatever the hell that means. And obviously, guys, if I get tired and you guys lose your patience, that's okay. We can postpone or call this another day, or I'll just push through, guys. Thanks for the likes. We're getting to 50. Oh, that's a really good point. It says poison, but I have a feeling it's venom. Deer poop. Property post, draw skateboard. Don't shoot him on his... Oh, nice. Hello, Megamund. Thanks, Megamind. Appreciate it. We're trying to do all of the Generation 1 Pokemon. We just crossed off Kakuna, Beedrill, and we're moving on to Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. Let's do it. Appreciate it. And what's up, Daniel? And if anybody hasn't subscribed, you're welcome to do that right now. And if you want to hit like on this video, that helps let everybody know that we're live and we're having a good time out here. Doing our little drawings. Dude, oh my God, we've been live for almost 2 hours? We're only like, oh my gosh. Yeah, we might not get through all these right now. We might have to do another day. Let's do this. Let's start with Pidgey. What do you guys think about that? Do you think I should suck it up and power through? Or do you think I should, at some point, find a resting point and live on to doodle another day? What do you think? I'm not saying you have to have the answers now. I'm just saying that's a proposition I'm giving you. I really didn't know how long it would take to draw 151 Pokemon. Didn't really give that much consideration. I didn't really think about it. Like, hey, I never draw 151 of anything, really. So I don't catalog the time it takes to do such a thing. And I'm definitely going to get through all 151 eventually, if not tonight, some point in time. We're going to get there. That's my promise to the channel. This is chill music for chill people. We're kind of like a comedic, lighthearted, fun YouTube channel. Some people would call it comedy. Some people would just call it like vibes. You know, we do doodle streams like this periodically where we'll just sit here, and often it will be based on your suggestions. You know, you make requests and I will doodle whatever the heck, you know, I'm feeling at the moment. And it's always just kind of fun and whatever. Sometimes we do go a little crazy when we get to our little our goals. Like sometimes we're trying to get to let's say we're trying to get to 50 likes, which we just got, everybody. Holy cow. Thank you very much, everybody. 50 likes. Can't even understand how happy I am to get to 50 likes on this stream, a stream that we've been talking about for quite some time, and now here we are getting 50 likes on it already. 51, bam! Call it a good time. I'm loving it. A Pokebird raised on a hell of a good time, guys. Drop the worms into the thing. We're looking for 4,000 subs. Jose says, take a break when you need it. Some of the designs can be complicated to a simple pile of eggs. You are absolutely right. It is so odd. Night 2. Oh, okay. I see. Call her later. Nice. I like that.
For the ones who get it done.
Drop the worms in the chat. Yeah, look at this. This guy's Pidgey here, number 16 with some Pidgey, and then Pidgeotto. Oh, and y'all are so correct. Some of these are so complex. It's crazy how detailed these things are, and I'm trying to do it justice. I'm not trying to.
Up and running. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by.
I'm not trying to just kind of like scribble them out. Although some of them I'm just going to have to, because ultimately we're going to look at this whole drawing as sort of like a collection, one entire piece, but kind of a collection of pieces. And you'll obviously pick your favorite Pokemon and all that stuff. But, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Because the only other option would be to break it up into, more than one day and then go hit Hollywood or something like that. But I'm thinking if I just keep pushing, we'll see how we feel. But you are right. Some of these are majorly detailed. And some of them literally are just a pile of friggin' rocks, which is awesome. And the fact that anybody could come up with something like this always amazes me. Someone went out and said, you know what, Pocket Monsters, let's do 150 of them. And then they were like, yo, people love these things. We need like 150 more. How many total Pokemon are there? Total in all the generations. Does anybody know that number offhand? Or can, ask an appropriate search engine? Because I know they have like 9 generations, right? Like it's a never-ending scree of freaking Pocket Monsters. There we go. Let's do a little tail here. I like these birds. These birds Pokemons are really great. Hell yeah. Okay, this is Pidgeotto. And then we're going to have Pidgeot coming in here. These are dope. I love these guys. Nope, we haven't done Voltorb yet, but we will get there. Tiegan, judging by that profile pic, I'd say I probably don't. We're going Pokemon mode, guys. Let's do it. Let's LFG on this. Let's get to 100 likes, yo. Dude, 6 dudes. Hey, Pumpkin, thank you. We're going over 9,000. Let's do it. Let's draw this Pidgeot. If you guys haven't liked the stream, please go ahead and do that. If you haven't subscribed, we're trying to get to 4,000 subs. Hey, if we could get to 4,000 subs by the end of the night, I'll drink a bottle of Sriracha. Ooh, wouldn't that be something? That's a safe bet because I know it ain't happening. Please do not open up 4,000 ults to have me do that because I wouldn't really appreciate that. That would not be a kind thing for you to do. And I really shouldn't make promises like that if I don't intend on keeping them. So we both learned a lesson here. And neither of us are going to have to back that claim up. So just go ahead and get that out of your head right now. But anyways, if we do get to 4,000 subscribers tonight on this channel, I'll just guzzle what's left. How about what's left of my bottle of Sriracha in my fridge at this very moment. So I don't know how much is in there. It's an open bottle. It's not a full bottle. One might say, well, we got you to 4,000 subscribers. We want you to chug an entire bottle of Sriracha. I just don't have it. simply do not have it. Where would I be able to get an entirely unopened bottle of Sriracha at this point in the night, you know? So, wow, you know, you live in a small town, there's just no stores open at this hour either, so it would just be impossible. Pidgeotto! Yo, Pidgeotto's on crack. This Pidgeot is gonna be on Crayola. Yeah, some are better than the others. Even in the original conception, you know, some of them are much better than the others, and some of them are just gonna be not as good. Period. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that's Pidgeot. Sometimes they're gonna be small and scribbly.
At Granger,
Yeah, he's just Captain Gizmo's in the house, everybody. Pillowy Pawbamore.
because you know the tiniest thing can
Bedside bottle of Tabasco gets depleted.
We get it. We're the same way. Offering access to products.
Thanks, Big Blocks. You want to see the other page we did? But this is our first page here. If you guys want to see the ones that we've done before, we've got Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, we got Venusaur, we got Charmander, we got Charmeleon, we got Charizard, we got the Squirtle, we've got the Wartortle, we got the Blastoise, we got the freaking Caterpie, we got the Metapod, we got the freaking Weedle. We got the freaking Eevee. We got this Growlithe. We got Arcanine. We got the Pikachu. We got Cubone, and then we got this Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. And then of course we went with Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. And we're going to have to cross those off the freaking list, everybody. Thanks for any compliments or constructive criticism that you have. I mean, we've been drawing for 2 hours. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We are so happy for everybody to be here. And obviously, if you haven't liked the stream, now is a good time to like it. And if you haven't taken a sip of your bedside hot sauce, go ahead and do that. You got to fake it till you make it. Clear example right here. Practice makes perfect. Hell yes. Caterpie. Char. Knock knock. Could you draw an attack? What is that? I'll tell you what I'm drawing next. Rattata. Yes, faking it till you're making it is the only way, and I simply will not have it any other way. Like that smash button. Like that smash burger. And I am not an illustrator, everybody, just so everybody knows. I'm not an illustrator. I'm just a guy who started drawing one night on a live stream, and people were like, hey, you should do that again. And so I did it again. And then I did it again. And then I did it again. And so if you think these drawings are good, you should see how they started. And if you think these drawings are absolute crap, you should have seen what they looked like when I started. I've been doing these for almost a year now, I guess. Not weekly, but definitely have been doing it for a minute. Drawing all sorts of stuff. Not drawing a lot of Pokemon. Honestly, for a moment, I was not drawing any Pokemon because I knew I wanted to do this type of stream. So I was trying my best not to draw any Pokemon. So there was a lot of disappointed people out there. That's to be expected. They wanted their Pokemon. But I didn't want to have any practice drawing any Pokemon. Yo, Captain Gizmo says draw Togepi. He's my brogepi. You got it. I'm going to get you that Togepi next after I finish Rattata. This is not a good one, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and get through this because I'm not loving this Rattata, but he is what he is. And you got to just do it. I said I would, and so I'm going to.
My favorite thing about Shift since I signed up
I don't love it.
Circle 360,
I don't love it.
no price markups when I
And I'm going to be honest. When I don't love him, I don't love him. And I won't abandon him, but I'm not going to give him the most respect that he needs. He needs a little bit of respect thrown on his name right now, this Rattata. He doesn't deserve this treatment, and yet here I am just absolutely disrespecting him. But he is vermin, so what are you gonna do? Little normal ass Pokemon. Rattata. It's not terrible. I wouldn't say it's good though. Don't want to. No cap. That's no cap, guys. Color might help him, but I don't know what's going to help that guy. Togepi. Michelangelo. Michelangelo the turtle, maybe. Gyarados. Yes, Captain Gizmo's Plowy Paw Bar. Draw Togepi. He's my bro. Oh, wait. Togepi is 2nd gen? That's okay. We have a solution for that. This is Eevee. No, sorry, that's not Eevee. This is who is that? Can't remember. If Togepi is 2nd gen, that's okay. We have a solution for that. We will draw anything Togepi. I love this guy. Oh my gosh, Togepi. Jose, we're gonna definitely get there. Togepi from which generation is Togepi? Thank you. I almost added a Togepi to my Generation 1 paper. That would have been so embarrassing when I edit this into like a supercut and someone sees that there's a Togepi in my Generation 1. Oh my gosh, the internet would have a field day with that. Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they just have an absolute field day with that? So what I'll probably do here, just so everybody know, 2nd gen. All right, Jose, thank you. What I'm probably gonna do on this, after I'm done with this stream, I will probably speed it up like 3,000% and do like doodling every Pokemon Generation 1 ever, and then it would be a short that will get probably 120 billion views, something like that. So stay tuned for that, and then you guys can be like, I knew him before he got Mr. Beast level views on that short. For those of you who are new, my ultimate goal is to be bigger than Mr. Beast, and if we can do that by the end of this year, that would be really tight. So obviously subscribing now would be a really, really good way to show Mr. Beast what I'm made of, and it's pure competition. I'm out here just trying to get myself into a position where I'm just going to be bigger than the Beast. You'll see me getting sucked by Mike Tyson at pay-per-view events in the future. For charity, of course, obviously. I'm not going to do that just for fun, just you'll see me selling beasties for breakfast. That's ultimately a goal. There we go. Hell yeah, look at that, Togepi. Hey. You give me shit about that. I would deserve it. I would deserve it. That's for you, Captain. That's my Togepi. Captain, what's the name on here? Captain Gizmo. Pillowy. Podmar. There you go. That's how we do it. That's how we handle 2nd gen requests. Or 3rd gen, or 4th gen, or 5th gen, or 6th gen, or 7th gen, or 8th gen, or 9th gen. And we always appreciate you know, people who are able to like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. And obviously, if you have the willingness or the ability to drop a super chat or you know, $100,000 into my Venmo, you're more than welcome to do that as well. If you're like, this really is the modern day Vincent van Gogh, without all the weird obsessions with ears, and you wanted to get in early on this, this is the way to do it. But other than that, just sit back and enjoy the ride. And if you're, you know, if you are enjoying this and you're like, hey, all my classmates or workmates or the people that live in my flat, they would really like this stream, well, go ahead and show it to them. Don't keep it a secret. There's no point in keeping this a secret. And you will see me eventually. This is not one of those hidden face channels where you're not going to see me. I'm all over this channel. You'll see. It's just don't think it's like face reveal time or whatever. I'm on it. I probably could start a new channel where I'll try to do like face reveal at 2,000 subs, and it'll just be me. And then you'll be all ticked off because you're like, dang it, I already seen his stinking face. What the heck? What the heck's the point of getting this face reveal? It's nothing.
AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks.
AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks. Dude, guys, I could have done this with AI in seconds. I could have done this in seconds with AI. And here I am. They think AI slop is going to replace me? No. No. It couldn't. AI could never take 3 hours to draw 35 Pokemon. Never. AI could not do that. This guy is not good looking. These rat ones are just... I think this is actually what happened with the presidents. That one time I did the presidents as well. So the idea for this marathon came about, I think, when I did one day for President's Day, I think last year, I did every U.S. president. I drew every U.S. president, and it was a good old time. But I think what happened was, just like it was happening right now, is the early ones were pretty good. And then as I progressed, they just got worse and worse and worse. JC says, the junk corner. I love it. Yo, LBMMO8! Killing in the house. No bike taxi. Not today. Keyboard is pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah. You definitely won't be able to hang out on Hollywood Boulevard with AI. That's not going to happen. You're absolutely right. Dude, there's a lot of birds on this one. Let's end it with these two birds. We'll end this page with these two birds. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that AI is coming for sure. And, you know, a lot of my, you know, I always thought my backup plan was going to be, hey, okay, so if AI does come for my jobs, I'll always have like food delivery, or I can do like Uber driving or whatever, you know. And now the robots do the Uber. As you know, your friend Blake Rogers' favorite freaking ride is going in a dang Uber with the robot driving. So I guess I'm gonna have to come up with a new backup plan, is what I'm saying, because I thought that AI would never replace me, and now I'm kind of finding out that not only could AI replace my my day job, but it could also replace my backup plan. Scary stuff. And then I'll be out on the boulevard for real, just saying, hey, guys, AI stole my job. I kind of needed a few extra bucks here. Let me go ahead and eat some. Let me eat a whole tomato for you. Medical transcription won't go either.
Bogs you down.
Do you think that
Handle it.
AI can't do
That's because Asana
transcription?
is where humans and AI
Or is it something that you
work
think that
together.
like just won't happen
AI
because
makes it easy to
like
hand
legal
off routine
reasons?
tasks, streamline workflows, and keep everyone focused on the work that matters most. That's how work gets handled.
So let's go ahead and future-proof everybody's careers here. So if anybody out there is thinking about career changes or whatever you're doing, let's go ahead and try our best to future-proof you. So if we want to brainstorm jobs that we don't think are going to get stolen or replaced by AI, go ahead and drop those in the chat for those of you who might need it. There you go. That's Spearow, everybody. Spearow, that's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Thanks for the likes, guys. YouTube content creator. There are people that are using friggin' AI to create at this very moment. Zombie Idiot. Yo! Zombie Idiot is back in the friggin' house. Just dropped 10 freaking... Oh my gosh. Zombie Idiot. What the heck? 10 gifted? Huge, guys. That is huge. Guys, that is huge. Oh my gosh. Ozzy, Z the Prophet, 75, Luxury, Sakura, Dennis, 20, Sean Lewis, ZMX, the Cosmic Starman, Ox3NCO, Credlocks, and Kyle Oldham just received a gifted from our friend Zombie Idiot. Huge drop. Zombie Idiot, LFG, absolutely. You get a ship, and you get a ship, and you get a ship. Hello, everybody. That was so dope. Thank you, Zombie Idiot. Back again. Zombie Idiot, do you have a first-generation Pokemon that you want me to draw on your behalf? That is definitely... dude, absolutely. Thanks for the likes, guys. Zombie Idiot. Zombie Idiot, this is the second time Zombie Idiot has come in here and gifted my absolute amazing chat with some gifts, and I gotta just say, huge thank you, and please let me know what I can do to please and appease. That is huge, guys. The membership content is, for the most part right now, it's kind of restricted to just I kind of give you early access to ideas that I have and opportunities to help participate in the sort of ideation of the concepts of videos that I have and make up a Pokemon. I'll try my best. For you, Zombie Idiot, yeah, I think I can try that. And a lot of the live streams go after a couple days. I drop them to members only, and it's just to kind of keep things clean and to keep the channel fresh. There's nothing, the live streams are always best in person, live. Obviously, if you can make them, for instance, today I'm drawing. I'm gonna do my best to draw all 151 Generation 1 Pokemon. So that's what we're doing right now. That's our goal. Now we are not too far into this endeavor, and we are feeling it. We're 2 hours and 19 minutes in. We will definitely go at least 3 hours. And we just got to Fearow, everybody. Fearow, here we go. That is... We are almost... Oh my gosh. Look, we got Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, and Fearow. And that's only how far we've got, guys. We haven't gotten to Doug Trio yet, Kyle. We're going to try to make up a Pokemon for our friend Zombie Idiot. Now, I think the cute things... Here's what Pokemon have going on for them. They're all kind of cute, right? So I do think we need kind of... What do we got? Let's see here. Well, obviously an onion, I think, is a really good way to start. So let's see if we can do... Let's start with an onion. Let's do an onion we're going to start with the onion shape and there we go. And they always have these cool big like anime style eyes. And I'm going to give him, I like the idea of him having, I like that, Eevee has that, like, kind of cowl around her neck. Okay, I like that. Zombie needs a ship. Okay. And then, let's see here. I kind of like it. I would like to have kind of like a weird, like, gangly arm. Kind of like a, like it's got long fingers. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. Generation 10 Pokemon coming at you with weird long fingers. And you know what, Zombie? I think they actually probably YouTube, I think, did something weird. YouTube turned off all recurring because they demonetized me for a moment. That's not something I spoke about out loud, but they flagged me for reused content, which was not true, and so I had to dispute it. But after the dispute, they reactivated my monetization because it wasn't true that I was doing reused content, but they I think they basically stopped any auto. I don't think they sent out any of the like reminders or something. So that's just a little lore of the old Down in the Well YouTube channel. Sometimes when you grow as fast as I have been because of my loyal friends in the chat, YouTube wants to put a kibosh. YouTube wants to say, no, you can't grow that fast. You gotta grow slow. You can't be Mr. Beast yet. There we go. Look at that.
The power on. That's why he chooses Granger for professional grade products and next day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Granger for the ones.
I know, it's so weird. It was like a month ago, and I sent a friggin' this is for Zombie Idiot, by the way. The Down in the Well Zombie Idiot original Pokemon. Look at that, kind of cool. He's got that little fuzzy thing. Yeah, he was cute. So what happens is, let's say this part of it, it grows above ground. It's like the opposite of an onion. And then when it comes out, this is what it happens. It's like this weird, like creature. And I think it's meant to taunt you. It's meant to be like kind of cute, but then also like really kind of gross and gangly. Let's call him Ganglor. Is there a Ganglor already? Yo! Zombie Idiot, thank you. No, dude, you just gifted so many people, and that means so much to this friggin' channel that this is like quite literally the very least I could do. And you know, I'm really happy that you're here and you're enjoying, hopefully you're enjoying the material that we produce here and we're having a good time. Dude, and he's gonna actually be a different color on the top, see? It's gonna be like totally throwing you off, and this was definitely Eevee inspired with the little thing and then the onion top. I'm loving this. This is for Zombie. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. That's huge. Zombie Idiot, everybody, go ahead and give Zombie Idiot a round of applause in the chat. We're inventing new Pokemon right here on the stream. This is not something I thought I was going to have the opportunity to do today. And here we go. We just did it. It kind of looks like a pumpkin. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I love it. Flamehead. It's an onion. Zombie Idiot. Yes. I know. They got me. I'm a duality. I'm hard to pin down. Sometimes we be out there friggin' throwing flower bombs on each other. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're almost to 60 likes. That's crazy amount of likes here. Can't believe we're gonna be getting to 60 likes here in a moment. Zombie Idiot, our friggin' onion head in the friggin' chat. And we're moving on to the ecans. It's backwards for Snake. And of course, as I have mentioned so often, if you are new to the chat, welcome. We do fairly infrequent, but frequent enough doodle streams. We just did one 1 week ago, and I promised this week that I was going to try to do this sort of like marathon stream where I'm going to do my best to attempt to draw every one of the first generation Pokemon here on the stream. Ooh, Hollywood Horror Nights, they're talking about it. So yeah, I think that maybe I can try to convince Blake to do that and we can go out and try it. Do a live stream from Hollywood Horror Nights at the Universal Studios here in Hollywood, California. That would be fun. He'll probably do it. He'd probably want to do it like a send me stream. So I don't know if that's like in his thing, but that's what he does. Okay, here we go, guys. There you go. Yo, Zombie Idiot joined. Thank you very much. Can you draw with my left hand, Kyle? I cannot. I would try it. Yo, Zombie Idiot back in the frickin' club. Thank you for your membership. I do appreciate that. It's huge, guys. The memberships are cool, and obviously the more members we have, there's custom emojis, and I'm trying to find cool ways to do member perks. If you guys have any creators that you know of that have really cool member perks, please tune me into them. I'd love to know what people are doing out there that's kind of making that experience better for their members, because you know, I think it's pretty special to have people that are willing to you know, commit a little bit of a financial commitment to the channel, and I want to make sure that I'm doing the best I can to make that worth something here, put some value on it. I don't want to take that for granted. I want to keep that special. So If you have any suggestions and you're like, hey man, that'd be cool if you did this, I'll take it into consideration, because I can't promise everything because I don't know what the heck options are really. Poison. We got Arbok, the poison animal. There we go. Some of these would obviously be a lot better with color, guys, but we're not gonna. Yo, Jennifer. Yo. What the heck? Yo, zombie, what the heck? Guys, please drop big W's and onions in the chat for Zombie Idiot dropping Sinister Midi, Given Life, Mr. Rogers and Bonehead, and Jennifer Thrasher. Holy cow, huge. Zombie, do you have a Gen 1? Do you have a Gen 1 Pokemon that you want me to draw? We already did Pikachu, so now we're coming up on Raichu. There's a Pikachu for everybody who's new to the chat. If you haven't seen Pikachu and Eevee and this friggin' Growlithe and Arcanine and Cubone. Guys, huge, 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 huge. Please, please, please give a big, give big love to the Zombie friggin' Idiot. What's up, Jojo? Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. That's really huge.
It's not easy being the one
Massive, in fact.
That's why at Grainger,
Dude, it's,
we're here for you. With professional
again, I'm trying to make myself work hard on behalf of the people that are showing up to these streams, because I think that some people take it for granted that people show up to their streams. I don't at all. I don't expect anybody to come back if I'm not earning the opportunity to entertain you. And if you aren't entertained, hey, I take criticism, critique, suggestions, recommendations. Sometimes people have good ideas. This concept of doing every Pokemon was a suggestion from one of our, I think it was Curtis YZ, I think. If not, it was a collab. You know, it was thought up in a moment where we were kind of already doing a stream and thinking about cool stuff we could do. I think someone asked me one time to do a Pokemon. Thank you, Trip Bros. Bulbasaur. Your wish is my command. There you go. There's a Bulbasaur for you. Thanks, Game Master. Zombie Idiots. Yo, it's JJ. Dude, someone pick for you? That is so kind of you to allow someone to do that. That's huge. But yeah, I mean, obviously, guys, if anybody has any cool things, and if anybody wants to email me, I'm hello@gmail.com. So, dude, don't I have a drawing for you also, Zombie? I can't remember if I did another one for you. JCOH TV. Zombie. Dude, you like the streams? The doodle streams? Who likes the doodle streams, guys? Here's some Gen 2. This one's a custom. This was for Zombie Idiot. That's a custom doodle. I'm gonna get some water, guys. Let's go. LFG. They say LFG and they mean LFG. Guys, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Can we get to 60?
Pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff.
JCOH TV is here in the chat. If you guys are looking for, NFL football related content, this maniac is out here providing you some of the best commentary, some of the most entertaining live stream material you can ever look for. Make sure to speak an advertisement for this. Do you need a calm place to chill? Oh, yeah. Okay. Do you need a calm place to chill and relax? If you do, then come on down to the stream. Down in the well, a place where you can chill and relax. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We're going to Raichu, which is a evolution of the freaking Pikachu. Let's go ahead and get it. What day this week would everybody like to see a IRL Hollywood Boulevard stream? Anybody have any day this week that particularly works better than the other? Maybe Thursday will be my day again. Thursday seemed like a good day last week. I'm making this way too big, but we'll go ahead and minimize him here in a second. Thursday may become my new, like, kind of IRL crazy day. Tuesdays used to be my IRL crazy day for streams, but I think Thursday might take it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. If we can get to 60 likes, I don't know what I'll do. I'll say thank you. So if you haven't liked the stream, now is a great time to do it. I think if I'm understanding the way that the YouTube algorithm, treats creators these days, it's they like to see those likes. I actually don't know, to be honest. I really, truly do not know if it matters. Obviously, everyone likes if there's numbers to have, people like bigger numbers. So don't get me wrong. It's always good to see a big number next to that number, whether it's the number of people in the chat, whether it's the number of subscribers, which I'm trying to get 4,000, or, it's the number of likes or dollars or whatever it is, or even just the time that I've been streaming. People like those numbers to go up, 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 up. So I'm not going to lie. I don't know if there's any point in saying, hey, go ahead and like that stream, but hey, it's something there. So I might as well say, hey, if you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and like the stream. You know what I mean? I don't want to disrespect that like button.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of
I don't like
maintenance
this
repair pros
guy.
trust Grainger, because we have professional grade supplies for
I don't
every
like the
industry.
drawing I
Hard
did
to
of this
find
guy.
parts. And we
That's
have
all I'll
same-day
say.
pickup and next-day delivery
I don't
in
mind
stores.
Raichu as a creature. I just don't like the way I drew it.
You up and running.
Not happy with it.
Grainger.com or just stop by.
But
Grainger, for the
I
ones
will chalk it up to the fact that I've been drawing for 2.5 hours, and I know that my doodles do start to get worse as they go. 550, lost 400 right back. Dude, liking and sharing helps that algorithm. Thank you very much, guys. Let's see, it's 60 likes. Jaco, I need to learn how to gamble on sports. I would love to learn how to gamble on sports. I mean, I know that that's probably the opposite of what somebody should be saying. And based on what you just said, it sounds like that you too would like to know how to gamble on sports. So don't get me wrong, but I don't know how to gamble on sports. I don't even know how to gamble on sports. I don't even know where to even start. Where's my focus here? There we go. Okay, that's Raichu, guys. We're going to move on. He's a little bit too big in the head and small in the waist, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes these are just going to be like that. Thank you, Zombie. I love that big old Hulk guy. We're going to go on to Sandshrew. Guys, we are like 29. We're almost 30. We're not even a third of the way there, by the way. We're not even a third of the way there. And we're going to do Sandshrew. So here's what I'll do. I think I'm just going to start banging some of these out. if you got any faves that I should really kind of spend a little extra time on, I'm happy to kind of accommodate that, but I think I'm just going to start banging these out. They're really awesome, guys. I love this artwork. I love that these creatures exist. I'm so happy that someone went out and said, hey, I got to make these crazy looking animals. Call them pocket monsters. And then we'll sell them to the entire world. But yeah, sorry for your loss, Jayco. I'd love nothing more than to hear that you walk away with quite a few dollars after your sports have concluded for the day. And I mean, you know, as a fan of the Chicago Bears, you and I both know that this is a really strange way to start a Super Bowl winning season, but you know, 2-15 on the season is not a bad. Sorry, 15-2 is not a bad way to end a season. So you know, we still have that casual Chicago optimism for us here. So don't worry about us. We're doing fine. We're gonna stumble into that rhythm here right after the All-Star break, as they say.
When too much work
But yeah, there's always next week. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at next week, guys. We're forgetting about this week. Losing 2 in conference, not ideal, but it really keeps people guessing. Keeps people wondering. Yoshi loves knowing how to gamble. Whoa, that's good. I'm glad you're tracking your profits and losses, your P&Ls. Oh, yeah, that would be helpful, Jayco. And I know, guys, this is for entertainment purposes only. And obviously, if you find yourself with a problem... Dude, at some point, they were going to let the cheerleaders start to throw the ball into the end zone. I really... If anybody were to tell me that the NFL was scripted, you know, there's times where I start to really truly believe it. They're turning on the KC dynasty. Kelce Swift is no longer the hot number, and they're starting to draw the curtains down on that whole show, it looks like. So say goodbye to those. If you have any Chiefs fans in the house, go ahead and apologize now. Everything's looking weird, except for unless you're a Packers fan, which is so infuriating. There we go. That's not bad, guys. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. We're going to move on. This is going to be Sandlash. Oh, this is kind of a cool looking creature. I like him. Sandlash, guys. He's got like a horn in his head. It's always cool when they got little hedgehog characteristics. Okay, he's got this like claw, like a lobster claw almost. Okay. There we go. This guy's cool. I like this guy. I like his vibe. He's got this like.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything
Oh.
you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts,
Nice, love
and
it.
water bottles. Whether you want a few or a few thousand,
Pikachu.
we print on everything so that customers can go from noticing your brand to falling in love.
Treehouse.
Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code U20. Because if you need it,
Nailed it.
we print
Pikachu for you right there. Treehouse Max 113. We got Pikachu for you. There we go. That was Sandshrew and Sandslash. Now, this one is confusing because we have Nidoran. Why did they go so crazy on Nidoran? They have Nidoran, which is like a little rat. They have Nidorina. They have Nidoqueen. They have Nidoran. They have Nidorino. And they have Nidoking. What made those so special? Thank you for the 60, guys. Thank you for the 60 likes. What made these guys so special that they went all crazy to give them like so many different variants? It seemed odd when I was putting the list together. That was where things got kind of clunky when the list came out because they list them differently on different little apps. So it was confusing because there's Nidorino, there's Nidorina, there's Nidoqueen, and Nidoking. So I just thought it was bizarre that they have dimorphism is what that is, sexual dimorphism. They're calling them, they have full-on evolutions, but none of these other ones seem to display that type of sexual dimorphism. There's no, male versions, female versions of anything else. It seems. So it's just kind of an unusual and odd choice, I think. Jerks it with that hand. This hand? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do Nidoran. Just going to try to burn through this guy. Okay. Okay.
Hit pause on whatever you're listening to and hit play on your next adventure. This fall, get double points on every qualified stay. Life's the trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
This guy's kind of ugly. I don't really love him, but there we go. Nidoran. Oh, the stranger. Okay, Night Arena. Dude, joke's on you. I use my feet. Night Arena. This one is not going to be very good. This is definitely a good example of one that would have been maybe better if I slept on it. Not sure this is really all that good. Thanks for likes, guys. Appreciate it. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers, sooner than later. So if you are not subscribed and you want to come in here and say silly stuff every time I go live, which is hopefully going to be back to once or twice a week, go ahead and make sure you slam that subscription button, because if you don't slam that subscription button, you're not going to know when your boy is live. Okay, don't love it, but we're going to move on from this little creature because we got Nido Queen to go. I like them all. Oh, thanks. No, Bunkaroo, I am looking at something. There's an ant on my page. Where is it? Oh, right there. Dude, smash that ant button. Smash that ant button. No, I'm looking at I'm looking at Pokemon.fandom.com. It has every one of these in the order that I'm going to be drawing them. And that order is basically the order in which they exist. I'm doing by number 1, 2, 3. You understand? And unless, of course, you have a request, and I would be happy to do it in exchange for a small tip or donation to the details in the pinned comment. But obviously, if you just prefer to sit and chat along, you're more than happy. I like that these things have armor. We've been going basically in order, with the exception of a couple. Cubone, Eevee, Pikachu, because we have had people with some donations that made requests, and we are on Nido Queen at this point in our Pokemon Generation 1 Gotta Draw 'em All journey. First time drawing pretty much every single one of these Pokemon. And you might be saying to yourself, wow, man, this looks like professional grade illustration, and it couldn't be further from the truth. Just a guy who likes to draw Pokemon. There you go. There's your Nido Queen. Creepy Sandshrew. He's looking like an alien. Guys, thanks for the like. 63. Holy cow. Let's keep that up. I love that energy. Love that energy. Oh my gosh, we're getting to friggin' Jigglypuff. We're almost to Jigglypuff. There we go. Let's go ahead and cross a couple of these names off the list just so we make sure that we're getting them. So there's Nidoron. Here we go. Very cool. And we got another Nidoron. Thanks for liking, guys. If you guys want to subscribe to the freaking thing, go ahead and subscribe to the freaking thing.
Some things belong on the big screen.
That's a commercial for something. Says some things. What movies should I be watching right now, guys? What movies should I be watching? I think I'm gonna watch someone recommended me watching this Ragnarok anime. So I'm thinking about maybe checking out this Netflix Ragnarok anime. Don't know if that's worth it. We were talking about mythologies, so I think that's where that came up. Because then I was going to watch Percy Jackson on the Disney. I don't know if that show's worth watching either, but I'm going to give it a chance. I guess I will also go into it knowing that they are probably, at least the Percy Jackson show, is intended for children. So it may not be a prime choice for me going into it, but I'm not going to hold that against it. Later on. Had to step away. Yeah, we did these. Not too many. Pickle King. What's your favorite Pokemon? Doug Trio. I like those guys. Gotta love a Doug Trio. That's weird. Are these Nidorans, like, are they important to the story? Do they just happen to have multiples of them for any reason other than they just do? Are they significant in any way? Are they really cool? Are they awesome?
Be the bright future with continuing education at Santa Ana
Look
College.
at these.
We offer free classes in English, citizenship, career, high school diploma, high set, active adults, and more. You can
These
study online or in
commercials
person
are
in the morning, evening, or weekends.
really
Register
killing me.
today.
There you go. That's a Nidorino. Greninja. Mike Flanagan shots are great. Nice. I should check that out. Thanks, Blood. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. If you guys have not liked it, that's totally fine. You're always welcome to like it at any point in time. Now would be a good one as well. If you're like, hey, I didn't like it before, but I'm back, and now I'm going to like it. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if you did that. Wouldn't be upset about it. I need to see Nidoking a little bit bigger. Blow him up, people. Give me a bigger picture of this guy. It's hard to see him. My eyes are starting to get weird on me. What are these ads? Come on. Show me a dang picture of this guy. Poison Pokemon. Little poison ground Pokemon. Come on, man. Nidoking. He's number 34. Dude, we are not even a third of the way through this stuff. How about that? Crazy how many Pokemon there are. I did not know how long this was going to take me. It's now been over 3 hours, and we're only a third of the way. So, of course, you know what that means. I'm starting to make decisions. Dude, some of these are so detailed. They got so much going on with them.
I'm 2,500 frames per second of explosive cinematic poetry. Watching me on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
Watch YouTube on your TV, guys. You could watch YouTube on your TV. Where do you guys watch YouTube? On your phones? Or on your computers? Or on your TVs? Nice. Okay, there it is. That's a friggin' nice drawing. Thanks, CK44. CK44 is sending the regards to CK. Dude, of course, Zombie. Thank you. Bill Cipher. None-X, I'm not doing, I'm literally just going to do, I'm just doing Generation 1 Pokemon right now. I'm trying to burn through some of these. But, in the future, of course, I'd love to do it. Right now, I'm just doing the Pokemon here from Generation 1. Here's where we started. And this is where we're at right now. So that's what we got. It's just a little challenge that I was going to do to draw 151 freaking Pokemon. And it is hard, guys. It is hard. It is not easy. Clefairy is a goofy looking dude here. I would like to know like what some of these Pokemon feel like. Like if you were to, some of them are obviously fluffy. Some of them look like more squishy. Jigglypuff's a good example. This one's a good example. Like more squishy than fuzzy. But this one probably does have a bit of fuzz to it. Looks like he's got hair.
Does the thought of big roller coasters and bigger hair
Does
and
the thought of
Dollywood
big
get
roller
your heart beating
coasters-
faster? Or maybe your 10-gallon sized travel ambitions have you heading for Texas's Big Bend National Park. Or some small town and small state charming Little Compton, Rhode Island might be more your speed. For adventures of all sizes, choose Allianz Travel Insurance to protect you, your trip, and your peace of mind.
What is it? Does he have a tail? Okay. There he is. I think his head is... His ears are usually a little bit bigger, I think, it looks like. But overall, he's not bad. That's a Clefairy. And let's get Clefable. Yo, what's up, Gems? I'm back. I wanna be the... Thank you, Master Roshev. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're almost at 70 likes. We're outpacing the number of Pokemon. We're accumulating likes faster than I can even draw the Pokemon, which is awesome. Thanks for being here, guys. So we're trying to draw as many of these Pokemon tonight. I don't know. I mean, at this point, I don't know if I'm going to get to all of them tonight because there's freaking 151 of them. And I knew that. But what I didn't know is how long it was going to take me. When we did the presidents, I mean, I think we did, you know, what, 47 presidents or whatever. I mean, I know that there's some repeats there, but 40-some presidents, it took us 3 hours. We did that for President's Day, just sort of like on a lark. We didn't know what we were doing. I just sat down one day and said, hey, I'm going to crack open a Wikipedia page and I'm going to look at all the presidents and I'm just going to doodle them. And then we did that. And that's what kind of spawned this idea where we'll do all the Pokemon, because Pokemon is, when I do my doodle streams, Pokemon are very popular requests. Very popular requests. People always want to see these Pokemon drawn. So I would actually decline to draw them because I knew that we'd be doing this. Is it a shell behind them? What's behind these guys? There we go. Thanks, Ozzy. Appreciate it. Dude, Zombie, you were here for the presidents? Dude, that's awesome. But I make it in a short, too, so if anybody missed it, there is a short that says drawing everybody. Clefable and Clefairy, guys. Coming up on Vulpix, let's see what we got. Vulpix and Ninetales. These are crazy looking. Yo, Sinister. Halloween Doodle. Yeah, maybe we will. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. All the monsters. Yo, you can thank Zombie Idiot for that. Sinister, a lot of you who are new members here. Zombie Idiot came in and, like a real hero and a champ, came in and gifted quite a few new members. So really appreciate that. That was cool. And again, gonna try my best to make those something cool and special. So I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know what other channels do that really make their memberships special, but I figure I'll do my best to do something cool and fun. I was trying to figure out if I can do stickers, like a monthly sticker club or something like that, but a lot of people say that the memberships are not very good for that. They say that's more of like a Patreon thing or something like that. So that's at least what some people have told me. So I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. Memberships are more for on-platform type perks than off-platform type perks. Is what they say, because then you have to collect people's address. Some people don't want to give you their address, of course, obviously. That makes sense. You don't want to give strangers on the internet your address. Totally understandable, in fact. Vulpix, everybody. Vulpix. Yes. Dude, I love that one. I love that stream zombie. And Ninetales is number 38. Let's go ahead and scribble this one out. It's a beautiful little wolf-like creature here. I like those like experiential streams. There are definitely people who prefer their creators to be kind of one-dimensional, and I don't mean that in a negative way. I think that even YouTube prefers streamers and their creators to be kind of singular focused. They want them to be doing one thing and one thing only, so that they know exactly who to push the streams to. They know exactly who to push their video content to. Takes the guesswork out of the algorithm. A channel like mine is complicated for them, the algorithm folks, because the consistency is not there. I'm not a computer hardware channel. I'm not a music review channel. I'm not a movie channel. Those channels are really easy to push into an algorithm. A guy who rides his bike around Los Angeles or travels around New York to find cool and interesting things to do isn't easy to push. I don't know what to do with him. Hypno. Is that a narcotic? Thank you, Zombie. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for being here. Everybody give a onion or a worm in the chat for our friend Zombie Idiot, everybody. Hypno. What is Hypno? Earthworm Jim, nobody? That's right. That is very Earthworm Jim. Definitely inspired by Earthworm Jim. I think we got two, Jigglypuff and Wigglypuff. I think we can squeeze them both in here. Let's see. Jigglypuff sings to you, right?
Universal Studios Hollywood Halloween Horror Nights, Select Night, September 4th to November 2nd. It's your feels in post-apocalyptic LA and a haunted house based on the hit show Fallout and more. Even not with the
Oh, there's a haunted house based on Fallout. That'd be cool. Jigglypuff is very much a Kirby guy. Love this guy. Love Jigglypuff. Everybody's got to love a little Jigglypuff in their life. But Jigglypuff and Clefairy and Clefable are not related, right? They're not related. Are they sort of are they not the same species at all? Are they related in any way? Oh, have we done Hypno? Okay. No, we have not done Hypno. Hypno is late in the game here. We're going in order, and we've only done these guys so far. Anybody who's on this list, and this is in order. So we've done Vulpix, and we did Ninetales. We just did Jigglypuff, and we'll do Wigglypuff here in a moment. GK1000. It's having a great time. Thinks it's that. Welcome to the happiest place on earth. Drop Bachirisu. Bachirisu. I'll tell you what I'll draw a Wigglytuff here. What's up, Neva? Thanks for the likes, guys. We got the 70 likes. Holy moly, how about that? Let's keep that up. Let's keep that energy up. I love that. Huge. That's really cool. Thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed to the channel and you think that you'd like to watch a guy like me draw cartoon characters or objects with little faces on them, or I do take requests, and they're often anime characters, and I cannot draw anime characters worth a darn, but people like them, so I try. I'm not an illustrator. I'm just a guy who is drawing in a live stream. So if that's I'm a goofy guy, silly guy, kind of a light-hearted little guy, kind of a guy with just like kind of no axe to grind. I'm kind of just out here doing silly, goofy stuff. I go out on Hollywood Boulevard and make friends with strangers. You guys can see some of my most recent. They're basically live. They're edits of my IRL lives. We've edited them into shorts to share with our friends here on the internet. Music Man says, "Be you." No one else can do that. Hell yeah, Music Man. What's good, Jay Flair? Good to see you. Do Goku. Next time I'll do Goku. This time we're doing all of the first generation Pokemon. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are collecting. We're collecting them all. And we're trying our best to draw them all. If you haven't subscribed to the channel and you'd like to, go ahead. If you don't want to, that is actually okay as well. We are attempting to get to 4,000 subscribers before it's too late. Someone might ask, what do you mean too late? It's too late. Can't get to 4,000 subscribers. New shorts. I drop new shorts pretty frequently. Oh no. You know what? Jay Flair. You know what's funny about that? Now, was Billy Bobby 14 in that one in particular one? I've seen now going back and looking at some of my edits, former streams. I've actually bumped into Billy Bobby 14 4 times now, I think. And I think that's kind of funny. That he's kind of this like recurring character. And I'm sure that Blake has bumped into him more than that. But I've found him in my streams like 3 or 4 times now. Not including the one that we just did last Thursday. So I think that's kind of funny. There we go. That's Jigglypuff. That's Jigglytuff. That is 40. Sorry, Wigglytuff. We've got all these guys. We've got all these. Look at these guys.
Discover original items created by
Look at these guys. And we'll color them. We'll color them one day. Should we do Zubat and Golbat right here? Zubat. I think I've actually drawn this guy once. So I should nail him. But he looks pretty easy, so I'm just going to throw him right here in the corner. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do that if you like. If you want to see a grown man struggle through drawing a bunch of weird Pokemon monsters. We go live on Hollywood Boulevard. I go about once a week if I'm lucky. If you're lucky, I go more than that. But it's not often I do more than once a week. It's hard for me to get up there. It's not far, but it's out of my way. Blake lives up there, so it's easier for Blake to get up there and just do a last minute Hollywood Boulevard stream. And it's kind of his life. This is just something I do when I can. I love doing it, by the way. I love doing it. Fun experience. I love doing these lives. If you guys like watching these lives, let me know. Sometimes people do not like watching these lives. I get it. I don't know if I would either. I'm trying to do something that I would like. What does that even mean? Dude, Big Duke. Only it's corn the long way. I hear it. Pikachu costume and a taser. Let's do it. Rogue, let's do it. What's that mean? Pokemon guy, you mean. Do you sneeze daily? Pff, at least twice. Pokemon guy. Mike says, Pokemon guy. That's me. You'll know me as the Pokemon guy. Thanks for acknowledging it. Really appreciate it. But I can't take that title, actually, because I'm not really the Pokemon guy. I'm just a guy who's currently drawing Pokemon. If that doesn't make me the Pokemon guy, though. Because, you know, someone's already come in here asking for advice about whether or not they should get their card graded, and I don't think I'm the guy to ask. I did tell them no, and they said they did the research, and it actually looks like it is worth grading, which did lead me to wonder, why the heck did you ask me then if you were just going to go ahead and get it graded? Who can help me get a card graded? Who can help me get a card graded? Who's done that before? Anybody? Because I have a card I want to get graded. It was one we found on the stream outside, and it is absolutely trashed. Pokemon sucks gas. Dude, pitch shots is hilarious. I think that's actually a really good idea. You should 100%
Mazda?
get your report card graded.
CX-5.
Mazda.
It doesn't take long to get it.
Mazda.
A standard all-wheel drive, a premium interior, and advanced safety features. It's an SUV that gives you more at every turn. It will have you saying,
Mazda.
Mazda.
CX-5. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an
Pokemon.
driving experience.
If you think the Pokemon are bad, just wait until I
Local Mazda dealer today.
try and draw them. Wow, that's a good one. I should do stand-up comedy. Do you think so? Yeah, I do. I really do. I think it'd be really good. I have like a really good perspective on life that like people would want to hear about. I love it. I love this bat. This bat is so good. I'm really happy I drew this bat. Woo, yeah, baby. That is Golbat, everybody. There we go. Cross them off the list. Hitmonchan. Pitch Chance in the wild. You gotta catch them all. You like Hitmonchan's biceps. Zubat. Golbat. We did them. We did them. What's next, guys? Oddish. Gloom. Let's do it. Thanks for the likes. Let's get to 80 likes. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Here's the Pokemon we've done so far. Lime Ricky. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going in order. And I'm going from 1 to, you know, whatever. 151. See? We got the Bulbasaurs. We got Artichoke. We got these guys. Blastoise. Metapod. All of them. And unless someone drops a, you know, donation or a tip. Obviously, if you do that and you have a request for a Generation 1 Pokemon, I will try my best to doodle it. And if you have a Generation 2 or whatever Pokemon, I will draw them over there. Articuno stinks, he says. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job on that one. But I don't know. It's not. Growlithe is pretty good. Let's see here. Oddish is next, guys. Oh, you didn't say Arcanine. Vinyash, what's up? Self-portraits. I'm drawing them myself. If it's a series 1 Pokemon. Shouldn't kick a man while he's down in the well. I love these guys. Here we go. Oddish is coming on, guys. J Flair. Sorry if that didn't answer your question. I'm just going in order because I have the list and it helps me keep track of what I've done and what I need to get done. And for our old friends on the internet, we've been accepting donations for recommendations.
Sandwich, even more golden. The new sweet, smoky, tangy, special edition gold sauce.
Because obviously I want to make it somewhat participatory, but also it's just sort of a chat along while I friggin' punish myself drawing some friggin' radishes in the chat. Yo, Jay Flair! With Pierce face and hat? What's that? Pierce the dang fricker? Only poor people eat at Dairy Queen. I was going to go to Dairy Queen today, actually. The Fricker Man. Which hat does he wear? I mean, I will draw a request. You can request a Pokemon that I will draw that on. if you have a specific Pokemon that you would love to see wearing a dang fricker face and hat, or if you want me to just sort of draw a Pokemon that looks like a little clown, I'd also be willing to do that as well. That's Oddish. Everybody, that's Oddish. Back in Mini Birds, and you cry when they said they didn't carry daily bars anymore. Yeah, what the heck? Bucket hat now. Any Pokemon more fun to guess who's that Pokemon? Bento Blaster. This is called Oddish. It's a turnip. I guess it's probably a radish. Yeah, let me see. Let me put a little fricker hat, a bowler hat on. I'm adding some color to some of these just so it brings some life to the frickin' page, because it's just sort of, it's lost without a little color. Oddish, everybody. An odd little radish. Yeah, this is an onion. Guys, we made up a Pokemon. We made up a Pokemon. So this is what I'm doing. Here I can do this. I'm going to put the dang fricker one on this. Can somebody give me a recommendation on which Pokemon I should put a little bowler hat on? Yo, J Flare! Yo, CL50509 gets a J Flare gifted membership. Thank you very much. Celebi is the onion. Sounds like celery, though. Any recommendations, guys, for a friggin' muck? A mukbang Pokemon. Oh my gosh, muck. Okay, muck is getting the friggin' Muck is getting the dang fricker bowler hat. Okay, I'll start with the hat. This is from J Flare. Muck with the bowler hat. And he's got clown makeup on, right? Got a goofy looking, if you ask me. But he's definitely a mucky looking boy. What does he have in his hands? What would Ew, pitch chance, no! What the heck? No! Why do they do that? That explains why he's so happy. Baja Blast. Oh, Happy Meal smoothie. Here, we'll put a little Happy Meal here. Cause he's muck. I love these meta Pokemon. Now he's gonna think something. Well, it could be why you make him muck, but it's got nothing to do with anything. It just happens to be muck, guys. Just happens to be muck. Okay, let's give him some color here. Yeah. He's gonna be like, but guys, why did it have to be muck? Muck Fricker. We got a Muck Fricker on our hands, everybody. He's gonna be saying, "Yeah." Muck Fricker. This was fun. Muck Fricker, care of J Flare. He's going rodeo clown mode. This is gonna be brown because it's gross little. Hello, Brownie.
It's game time with family time, and at Great Wolf Lodge, all this excitement is just a short.
Guys, thanks for the likes. We got 80 likes. You kidding? What the heck? The heck we doing here? We got 80 likes, and we're looking to get 4,000 subscribers. I know that that's kind of crazy. I know that that's kind of. Yeah. 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 Right? Right? Pidgeot because of a personal story. I just like Doug Trio. I think they're kind of simple. I think they like... This is Muck Fricker. There you go. Huge. I'll give it to him. Yep. I like Doug Trio. I don't have a personal anecdote about them either. I just kind of like their style. I like the way they look. I like how they are. I like who they are. I like what they're all about. Doug Trio. They're simple. They look like little turds, too. I'm gonna put water in the fridge, guys. Water in the fridge, guys. Water under the fridge. Water under the fridge. Okay, guys, we're back in action. Here we go. We got 82 likes. Holy moly. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We got Oddish. Just drew Oddish. Holy cow, we're only going to be about a third of the way there. Incredible. Mr. Mime. Nobody likes a Mr. Mime. Thanks a lot, everybody. Anybody who's liked the stream, anybody who's subscribed, anyone who's made a comment, really appreciate you spending your time here with me. Obviously, you could be spending your time doing anything like watching the Emmys tonight. Was there any surprising Emmys moments out there that you guys have seen on the internet so far? Did Nate Bargatze do anything silly? I like the guy. I have got a... I'll have a little sketch. You guys will see it. Hopefully it'll come out soon. But I got a little funny sketch video. I think it's a little goofy. That has a little Nate Bargatze reference in it. So maybe I should have it come out soon because he's doing the hosting of that show. And you know about search engine optimization. People might be asking about Nate Bargatze sometime soon. So I might as well. This guy's gross, guys. What the heck is wrong with this disgusting little creature here? He's spitting? The heck? This thing's really gross, guys. This Gloom is gross. Call him Gloob because he's got a little gloob of... Yeah, I don't know about this Gloob guy. Big old boxing match. Was that the Canelo guy? I saw the MMA over the weekend. People were talking about that. I followed a little bit about the wrestler Gable Stevenson. He's an Olympian, a former Olympic gold medal wrestler, and he came out with his MMA debut. They've been talking about this guy for a little bit because he's kind of not sure what he wants to do with his life, and now he's going into the MMA. Do you guys think you would be very good in the MMA? Who amongst us do you think could do well in the MMA? Is anybody out there skilled in the arts of martial? I am not. I don't think I would last very long in the MMA. I think if you gave me the chance to fight Jake Paul in the MMA, I would not win. But I think I would give him a fun little run for the money. I would not win in the MMA with Jake Paul. I would not. He's, as much as we probably don't like the guy, he's kind of an athlete. And I am more of a kind of a funny, silly guy. I'm not much of an athlete, especially not a combat sports athlete. So I'm not going to be going off of my skill set to get.
With game day features like Key Plays, YouTube TV, terms apply, cancel anytime.
Oh, if you don't notice, good night. Yeah, I don't want to get the... I wouldn't want to get the brain damage. I see it. If you didn't notice, GN. GN, if you didn't notice, Steven is farting on the floor. Steven is just farting on the floor. Four hour stream so far, and we're only on number, my gosh, we're only on number, I don't even know what we're on here. Sleep Bub is on good foot. Gotta catch 'em all. Yo, what's up, Curtis? Thank you, Leona. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. Thanks for the likes. If you haven't liked it, please go ahead and do that right now. It's a great time to do that. We're cooking through some of these things. We may have to stop eventually, but we'll see. We'll see how. We'll see. We'll see. We're live. 84 likes. Holy cow! Would you look at that, guys? 84 likes. We're doing great. Thanks a lot, everybody. If you haven't subscribed yet, that would be really cool if you did that right now if you wanted to. But obviously, if you didn't want to, I'm not gonna throw a fit over it. We're doing our best to catch literally every single one of those punches from Jake Paul. Yeah, I mean, it's he's getting it. He's getting it while he still can. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. We are on Villaplume. We just did Villaplume. We got Gloom, Villaplume. We're moving on to these little friggin' crabs and everything. If you guys are just joining us, here's what we've gotten so far. We're going in order of all the first generation Pokemon. If you have any requests and you want to see me jump the line, you could drop a little donation of any amount, really. I mean, it'd be cool if it was like $10 trillion. That would be cool. If someone had $10 trillion and they wanted to drop it on a YouTube streamer, I would really hope it was me. That would be amazing. But I know that that's really not the way it goes. But it's... Oh, we're coming up on Diglett, guys. Here we go. We got Paras here. We're going to get... I think we can get this guy done pretty quickly here. Big googly eyes. I bet we can make this guy. Okay, and he's got this mouth. And he's got this teeth. It's really goofy looking character here. He's got some things in between here. It's kind of... He's like a spider crab combo. Okay. I like these guys because we can just kind of scribble them out real quick. Can really just kind of drill them out. They're not terribly complicated. This is a bug. He's a grass type Pokemon with these little like mushrooms on the top of his shell. Gotta love these grass type bugs. Again, I think that we should have a David Attenborough style, like
with premium light, people can watch me doing this.
Nature documentary featuring all these Pokemon. I think that would be cool.
No idea.
That would be a nice little thing.
Light. Way less interruptions, way more YouTube. Only $7.99 a month.
Oh, $7.99 for less interruptions on YouTube. I could go for that. You'd think that as a YouTube creator, I would probably go ahead and get that YouTube Premium, but I don't. Just like you guys, I don't want YouTube Premium. I've got too many other things. You should be able to gift people YouTube Premium. What do you guys think about that? Wouldn't that be something? If you could gift people YouTube Premiums. You might be able to, I don't know. Haven't really looked into that. Didn't really flesh that concept out before I said it. out loud. And so some of you might be going, dude, you can. What the heck? You're an idiot. But it's not really my place to know things. There we go. That is the Parasect in Paris. We got him, everybody. Geodude is next. Geodude is not next. Venonant is next. Meh. Venonant. And Venomoth. Those guys are next. I'll tell you what. If you guys have not subscribed to the channel, great time to subscribe to the channel is right freaking now. Dude, we're going to get to 90 likes. Let's do it. We're drawing every single one of these Generation 1 Pokemon. Times it here. It's almost 10 o'clock. Holy cow, holy cow. How about that? That is a time. That is a time. That is a time. I mean, at some point in time, my phone will probably cease to be around. That might be the limiting factor here in this little excursion that we got going on here. Dude, you heard me rubbing it out. Jumping up and rubbing one out. Adding a little bit of color to this friggin' page. Perfect. Okay. There you go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Venonant and Venomoth. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're going to get to 90 likes. Let's do it. If you guys have any, money burning the hole. Oh, I love Venonant. I love this guy. I love this guy, Venonant. This is the fun section of the Pokemon. They're really fun. I like these guys. They've got like cool little eyes, cool little evolutions. I like the way they evolve. I like their big, like fuzzy bodies. He's kind of like a little bunny, fuzzy little bunny, like bug Pokemons. Maybe these are my favorite. The bugs, kind of like a vampire bunny. Nice. Perfect. Nailed it. That's perfect. Make a Pikachu Lunar. We actually already did. There's a Pikachu for you. That's 1 through 12 or something. We're going in order, so we're doing our best to go Pikachu, Raichu. Okay, Venomoth. Let's do it. Cool eyes. Venomoth. We're trying to draw every first generation Pokemon. If that sounds appealing to you, go ahead, stick around. Throw a like on that stream if you want. And if not, just hear me bargle on about whatever the heck I am saying, as they would say. So I got no script. I'm going off the handle. Not sure what the heck I'm talking about here. Just talking Pokemon. Happy to have any conversation you'd like. Drop some convo in the chat if you like. If you like malicious chatter. We're a fan of bug Pokemon on this channel. We stand bug Pokemon.
Features like Key Plays, YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
But we're not good at drawing their wings. Nice. Loving it. They have nice lacy wings. These are like... They always have like really detailed wings for some reason. These Pokemasters love drawing detailed wings. There we go. Heck yeah, there we go. That is the Venonat and the friggin' Venomoth. Go. The rest is kind of gray. That's a darker purple. Let's get these for the eyes. Love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. And then the darker purple. Where's purple? I gotta have purple here somewhere. This is purple. There we go. Crispy little Venonat. Kind of like it. Kind of like him. He's got a good little head on his shoulders here. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. We're going to get to 90 likes, thanks to you. And our attempt is to get to 4,000 subscribers. So obviously, if you have room in your algorithm for a little comedy style, lighthearted internet humor channel, hey, give this one a shot. There's better ones out there, but I'm sure there's worse ones out there as well. You know? Not going to be a hater. I'm not going to tell you there's absolute nothing but trash out there. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that because that's might be true, but I'm not saying it. I'm saying that there's good stuff out there, but this might be one of the channels. Yeah, it's kind of weird that we kind of forced them into this, like, friggin' battle. And why do I gotta draw a Doug Diglett and a Doug trio? But I love it because they're easy. Diglett. Love Diglett. Let's do some Doug trio here. Hey, are they noses or are they screaming? I think they're noses, right?
One subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Someone said once they're like screaming. Those are the mouths, but I think they're noses. I always prefer them to be noses, but if they're screaming, that really changes their dynamic. Perfect. Dude, huge anus is dropping a friggin' huge Diglett in the bathroom. Soggy biscuit. I was gonna with my friends on weekend. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Oh yeah, dude. But I win. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate it. Anyone know anything about them Digletts? They didn't make it any easier to know by making it like a pink little nose. I think it's a nose. I think it's a big pink nose. It's got a shiny little glistening, spot on it. No teeth. So that's my theory, guys. Hello, Alfredo Lopez. Thank you for the 90 likes. Let's get to 100, guys. Do you think we can get to 100 today? Do you think we'll get to 100 likes today? Let's see. There we go. We just got it, you guys. We're a third of the way through. We just did over 50 Pokemon. We've got 100 to go. 96. I think nose 2. Pardon me, guys. I'm going to go to get a drink of water. I forgot it on the counter, and I got to be right back. Please keep yourselves occupied. Drop questions you want to know about in the chat, and I'll make up answers for you when I get back. Okay, guys, here's where we are right now. We got this Gloom and the Oddish, the Vileplume, Paris, Parasect, Venomoth, Doug, Trio, Diglett. Stephanie, thank you for coming through. I can draw Pikachu. In fact, I just did. There's Pikachu for you. This is how far we gotten, guys. Do you think we can get to 100 likes? Do you think these freaking drawings can get us to 100 likes? We're drawing every single one of the first generation Pokemon. One at a time. We're drawing them. We're coloring some of them. We're not coloring all of them. And we're on Meowth right now. We just got past our 50th. And we're going for the Meowth. I love Meowth. Meowth's got these cool cat eyes, as you would expect, because it's kind of a cat. It's a normal style of Pokemon. Thank you for being here, helping me get to nearly 100 likes. I do doodle streams about once a week. Sometimes I'm trying to do 52 doodle streams this year. I'm about halfway there, so I didn't really stick to my plan. I think I kind of got derailed a little bit. Hoping sometime this week, maybe Thursday, I'll be doing a Hollywood Boulevard IRL stream where we might be asking people again the age-old question: what the heck is wrong with people? Or what do you think is going well with people? What do you guys think is wrong with people? If you guys have anybody you want to chime in about? The heck is wrong with people? It's really not about what is wrong with people. I think that to the root of it is we're trying to find out what actually is right with people. Because I think that in asking that question, we find out what's actually good, or what we can glean that's good. Because I think inherently, maybe there is a little bit of selfishness from people, but I think people want to be good. I just think that sometimes they have trouble figuring out what that actually means to them. Here we go. This is Meowth. Number 52 of 151 Pokemon. This is Meowth. A legend. Meowth, the legend of Meowth. It's pretty good. Cool. That's Meowth, everybody. I like turtles. No Hugh, I'm looking at Pokemon.fandom.com. I wish I was doing off memory. Malta Jack says, I like turtles. I love turtles.
Baseball season is in full swing. Catch the action live with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Pichu. What Pokemon looks strong, but is actually very weak? Electabuzz, Magmar. Yeah, this guy's weird. This guy's an anomaly, isn't he? And then he turns into a friggin' mountain lion or something. Does this rendition of him, does the evolved version talk as well? And are there aliens? Like, is there any sort of lore that supports that there's like interstellar Pokemon that don't come from the realm? Otherworldly Pokemon? Dude, this is all sorts of messed up. Yo, Sofa, let's go. Yeah, it's just pancakes or waffles. I prefer waffles. So if we're on number 53. I think we've done by 56 because there's been a couple out of sequence donation based drawings. So just to give you a little catch up. And we're getting to 94. We're almost to 100 freaking likes. And this Persian freaking guy is that we've seen better. We've seen better, but we're gonna blow past this. This is gonna be just a glimpse in the sped up version of this video. That's gonna be one you ignore. Chunger. Mr. Mouse, 115. Bad taxidermy meme? No, but this looks just like it, what we're talking about here. That's the kind of bad taxidermy meme that I've got going on. And then we did, on behalf of Zombie Idiot, we did develop our own Pokemon. That was a fun little thing we did. We got our own Pokemon drawn in here. Dude, yes, I love it. I knew some of these were gonna be real phone-in jobs. Because I just don't have the energy to get to them. And that, for me, Persian is not a fun Pokemon. It's kind of like one of those weird ones that doesn't really fit to me, where it's like too much of a, I don't know, it's too serious. I'm not interested. Like Meowth is cool. Persian is weird. Okay, Psyduck, let's do it. Y'all asked for it. Here it comes. Psyduck. Everyone's favorite water Pokemon. Psyduck. It's more like a platypus, though. As far as commentary goes, that's what you're gonna get. His Psyduck looks more like a platypus. Yeah, baby, there he is. Psyduck. Yeah, Persian, not a great example, and I will never apologize to that stupid cat. A little too orange for Psyduck here, to be honest, but still going. We're going with it. We don't go back in time, and we don't apologize to these poor Pokemon for butchering them against their will. They did not ask for this, and I'm just not in the mood to help them achieve what they could be. Psyduck, he says. There we go. We got Meowth. We got Persian. We got Psyduck. Yo! Hey, really, that's all we could do is try. Because I don't have, there's the skill setting, it's been getting worse. It's been getting better and worse kind of simultaneously. There's Cubone already. For you, Griffiths is right there. Cubone. There we go. We're almost to 100 likes, guys. If you're in the chat and you have not liked the chat, go ahead and like this stream if you'd like. We can get that up to 100 right now, and you guys could have been there for it. You'll say, hey, I was there when that stream went to 100 likes. What's the jewel in their head? That's what I want to know. These guys got jewels in their head. What's the jewel do? I'm not a Pokemon expert. I know a lot of you may be tuning in to say, hey, I was here for the Pokemon expert commentary. That's not me. I'm not that guy. Although someone did call me the Pokemon guy. Still going, 86. I just didn't know if I was going to stop. Ruby. Yeah, it could be a Ruby. I mean, I probably should have stopped for the sake of this cat right here. But I haven't yet. And we're almost to 100 likes. And obviously that would be a cool landmark to get to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to get all 151 done tonight. Now, some people might think that I should do it all tonight. And to them I say, yeah, you're probably right. I should probably shuck all responsibility, commit myself to be doing 151 Pokemon drawings in one evening, and just suck it up, they say. Suck it up, they say. Perhaps. Almost 100 likes, guys. Let's do it. Meowth has a little nugget. And this guy's got it too, but I didn't finish his because I got real sick of trying to draw that stupid looking face. I don't like the Persian Pokemon. I don't like it. I don't think I definitely didn't do a good job drawing it, but I didn't like him before I drew it. I don't like him. He's too like real. I'm trying to have creepy Pokemon monsters going on here. I don't want realistic looking puma cats. I want crazy looking gold duck monsters. It's the kind of crap I want. Don't give me this like mountain lion with a jewel in its forehead. That's not the kind of imagination that I'm looking for when I'm talking pocket monster. I mean, here I am talking about imagination, and I'm just looking at friggin' a Wikipedia page and drawing pre-existing monsters. So, believe me, I am not one to talk. So, I'll just retract my statement. The Persian cat is fine. I'll just go back and say the Persian cat is fine. Everything about the Persian cat is fine. And I definitely did not do him very, very good justice. But like Gold Duck. Gold Duck is cool and Gold Duck is huge. Gold Duck rules. Huge fan. Kangash Khan, no, not even close. Not even close, guys. Gotta catch 'em all. Jay, what's up? We did Gold Duck. Wow, is that all that we get to cross off the list? Dang, man. Carpal tunnel. I absolutely am feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna try to get... I got about 20 more, and I'll be about halfway through. I'll be halfway through. And then I think it's a suitable and appropriate time to quit. I'll get the 100 likes, hopefully, and I'll have half of it done. And for those people who would like to come see the conclusion, you could come to my next Doodle stream, which tomorrow? Tomorrow evening? Could be tomorrow evening. I mean, I could just do the rousing conclusion tomorrow. Because I'm at 4 hours streaming now. This is the 4th hour. We just kicked off the 4th hour of streaming. Can we get that 100 likes on that 4th hour of streaming? Hopefully. I'd hope that after 4 hours of doodling Pokemon monsters, one after another, I'd be able to get to 100 likes after that 4th hour. Who's going to be the 100 like? If you haven't liked that stream yet, you can go ahead and smash that like button right now if you wanted to be the 100 like. Be a hero. Be a hero. The world needs a hero. That can be you. Thanks, Game Boy. Appreciate it. Thanks, Zombie. Appreciate it. Rayquaza. Oddish. Woohoo! Dude, Jay comes in. Puts us nearly over the edge. That's huge, Jay. Appreciate that. I think we could do it, guys. I think we can do it. Yeah, we did it. I see that 100 up there. Yeah, buddies. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Hey, you know what I'm going to do? For that 100 like? For that 100 like, I'm going to open a blind box. Okay? The heck? The dog is... Oh, he sees the roof possum. Guys, I'm gonna open a blind box. Hey, don't jump through the window. I'm gonna open a blind box, guys. Check this out. I have a Dungby and Pooba. A Dungby and Pooba. I have two. One I'm gonna give to my nephew. One I'm gonna keep for myself and open it up right here on this live. a freaking blind box. I don't even know what the hell this is. It's a dung bee with a dung beetle. Which one, guys? Which one? Left or right? 1 or 2? You got 10 seconds. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Which one should I open? You guys got 10 seconds. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 10 seconds, guys. Comment in the chat. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? We got 1, 2. We got 2. 1 or 2? Zombie Idiot says 2. 5 seconds, guys. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? We got 2 here and 2 here. Oh, we got one coming up in the chat. One's coming up in the chat. We got 3 here. We got 2 here. We got 3 here. Oh no, we got 3 here. Oh no, we got 1 here. We got 1 here. Oh no, we got one. We got 1. Oh no, we got 1. Hey, we got 1 over here. We got 1 over here. We got 2 over here. We got 2 over here. We got 1 and 2. We got. I'll extend it for 10 more seconds. We got 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. We got 1, 1, 1. Sonia really wants to see 1, and everybody else wants to say 2. Someone say 1. Someone will say 2. Say 1. Someone say 1, 2. 5 seconds, everybody. 5, 4. 3. Oh, Pacer Stink says 2. Pacer Stink says 2. We got Pacer Stink says 2. We got Cheaper 2. We got Cheaper 2. I think we're going to have to open 2, everybody. Sorry, Sonia. Next time we're going to open 2. This one's for my nephew. I'm going to throw that in there. And we're going to open this one up live here. We got Dungbee and Pooba. Because we've gotten our 100 likes, we're going to open the Dungbee and Pooba Dung Beetle blind box. Here we go, guys. Sorry, we're going to do it. Shania. We're doing it. Here we go. Dungbee and Pooba blind box opening right here on stream. Never done a blind box on stream, but here we go. We just did it because we got to 100 likes. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Ooh, it's sealed. Common poo, just a little common poo. How do we open this thing, guys? La Poo Poo in the chat. Let's do common poo, rare poo. Let's get it. How do we open this? Scissors will work. I love that the blind box is what drove people away. They didn't want to see the blind box open. I got this. I went to a toy gallery, like an art gallery this weekend. Hurry up. Oh, yes. It's brown. It's a dung beetle, guys. Wow, they really package this thing so that you don't know what the heck is in there. So it could be any one of these. It could be a Dark Sparkle, a Baby Boomer, a Toxic Diet, a Fireball, a Purple Party, Pearl Pusher, Snowball, Red Devil, or some old solid gold. Let's see. Crack it open, guys. What do you think? Legendary Poo. Goodbye, Shania. Yo! What the heck? We got a standard. What do we get? We got a Dark Sparkle Poo, everybody. We got the Dark Sparkle. It's actually the one I think I kind of wanted. I think I wanted to get the Dark Sparkle. Here we go. Dark Sparkle. Little friggin' Pooba, the Poo Ball. How does it work? I don't understand. You can't. I don't get it. There we go, guys. Round up 10 different editions. There we go. We got it. The Dark Sparkle. Joseph Stanley said, you got the beetle. I think this is the Poo. Oh, yeah, this is the Poo, guys. Look. There he is. Dung Beetle. Dung Bolio. You get the Poo and the Beetle. There we go. That's it. The common Poo. Dark Sparkle. That is that. It's a little toy. Goes on my shelf. This will go on my shelf. Dungbee and Pooba. The mystery Poo. Thank you, everybody. That was 100 likes. Thanks for the 100 likes. We just pulled our common Poo. Pulled the common Poo. Dark Sparkle. That was exciting. I hope you guys enjoyed that experience. You got to share it with me. 100 likes. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Let's get to 110. Why not? I know, it's kind of cute. I kind of liked it. Let's get a Mankey in here. Let's get 2. I think we can fit a Mankey and a Primeape here. Let's get Mankey going here. It's like a pig. That energized me, guys. We got a little energy going now. And I'm sorry if you went for one and we didn't open one. I'm so sorry. That's just how it goes. Sorry. It's just the way it goes. It's just how it goes. Sometimes you're on the winning side, and sometimes you are not on the winning side. And it doesn't make you a loser. It just means you didn't win. And we all won because we got to see the Poo. I did not know what to expect. I didn't know what it was going to be. I didn't get to see an example in the store. I just bought it. My nephew had been. He's a little older now, so maybe he's no longer kind of obsessed with poo and farts and stuff. He's just a young kid, you know. Well, I mean, he's going to be 13, or he is 13. So he's probably over it by now, but it's kind of, you know, my doodlies, my uncle duties to keep him kind of, you know, fixated on friggin' turds and farts and funny, goofy stuff like that. Because, you know, even as an adult, farts is funny. Farts is always going to be funny. So a little dung beetle, you know, it's art too. It's not just a toy, it's art. So, you know, you get to see a little dung beetle poo. He gets a little piece of art that's also kind of goofy and silly. You know, best of all the worlds. Can't complain about that. You might be saying, well, that seems like a really fun thing for, you know, to give to your nephew. And you know what? I don't think he's going to really, truly appreciate it. Not until he's old and gray, thinking like, oh man, my uncle used to give me weird little toys. Dung beetle toys. I guess that was kind of nice. You know, because kids, you know, kids don't always really appreciate and understand what you're doing for them until freaking too late. Ungrateful little sons of guns. There we go. That's a Mankey. Terrell Alexander called it Mankey. Joseph Stanley. What? The poo or the Mankey? Yep, he gets the other one. 3D printed. God dang it, Jay. Should I do that, actually? Hello? Primeape. You gotta have the Primeape. Dude, this guy is ripped. Primeape rules, dude. Look at this guy. I like that he's not really much of an evolution here. He's not really truly evolved from this Primeape. He does look jacked, though. I love him. I love this Primeape. Dude, you gotta have this. He's got that classic, like, anime tough guy, like, he's angry, dude. Golduck. Diglett. Thanks, fella. Yeah, I just go after it. And sometimes it works. And sometimes it don't work. Say it like that. And sometimes you just find out that you didn't know what you were doing the whole time. Curtis, we still here. Curtis, I think we're going to do halfway. We're almost to 75. And I think we're going to cut it at halfway because I think I'm going to pass out. I'm having a wonderful time. We just cracked open our blind box. Our poo plus, what was it? It was like a, what was it? It was like a dung beetle blind box toy. That was cool. He's going to get the other poo guy. My nephew's going to get another little toy he's not going to have any space on his shelf for. Anybody have like an extensive toy collection? Does anybody have an extensive collection of anything? I'd love to talk to you about it. I don't have an extensive collection of anything of my own. I just kind of am fascinated by people who do. Never been able to collect any one thing. But I've got a bunch of goofy stuff on a shelf. I absolutely love putting goofy stuff on my shelf. There we go, guys. There you go. That's a friggin' Mankey Mank Pokemon. Oh, Mike's back. Curtis in the house. Yeah, I love how they do that. They just made him like, yo, I'm going to go nutso. I'm going to go sicko and I'm not even going to worry about it. Mankey. Primate. But he looks pretty badass. You know what I'm saying? this primate fella. He looks cranky. And I love it. I love his demeanor. I don't know why they got, like, what is it? Cuffs on his arms? What do you got? Power bands? The frick? What's going on with that? Power bands, man. Dog was going crazy because there was our window possum came by. I told you guys, but he got scared away because the dog went to go investigate. Window possum doesn't love the dog. Probably simple to say. Window possum does not. Curtis, how's the work going, by the way? I don't think I've spoken to you in quite some time, so I wanted to make sure everything's going chill with your work. Hell yeah, guys, look at that. Kind of looks like Taz. You're right. Dude, I love top tier Pokemon. Dude, thanks, Terrell. There's our Pokemon here. We got this guy and this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Trios. Loving these guys. Loving these guys. I'm liking the coloring. I didn't color all of them, you see. I've been not coloring all of them, but I will come back and color every single one of these. Not maybe all of them, but I'm going to color lots of them. And they are, you know, to some extent, some are better and some are worse. Obviously, these ones are special gifts. This is one for Dang Fricker. This is one we just made up on our own. Zombie Idiot. This is that, you know, Tagio. There we go. We got some that are for not Generation 1 that we went ahead and did. Yes, Blastoise. Not bad. Not bad. Can we go ahead and say it's not bad? Not bad in the chat. Okay, there we go. We got Mankey and Primeape. Guys, we're going on 4.5 hours of streaming. If you guys think that this is good, just wait until you see what I got next. 30 more minutes of streaming. I don't know how much longer I can stream, but I'm going to try. Let's just start doing... Oh my gosh, dude. Abra is so... Oh my gosh. Machamp is going to crush me. I might have to start something new. I don't know if I can keep this up. Machamp's going to crush me. Machamp's going to be really hard. Thanks, Terrell. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Here's the one we just did. This is our first page. As you can see, the Bulbasaur, the Ivysaur, the Venusaur, Charmander, etc. Charizard. Weedle, Butterfree. This is not our best work, but we do have it. Arbok. That's a Raichu. Not great. The bats I like. These ones are not great. I don't hate them. I don't love them. The birds have been better. The bats I love. Ninetales, not great. Jigglypuff, obviously. Oh, yeah. I know, people like that guy. I like him too. And then, of course, this is one of the things. Cubone. Some of them are colored and they just can't tell. But yeah, so this is what we got so far, guys. So we are about 50, I don't know, close to 60 in. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've never drawn half of these things, and I'm actually really pleased with the way they're coming out. Some of them are just obviously not as good as the others, but some of the Pokemon are not as good as the others. I don't like some of them. Some of them are worse than the others, just in general. Okay. Yeah, dude, he's looking. I've never been able to draw Pikachu, so I was really not looking forward to drawing him this time around either. But we did it. We got 104 likes, guys. You think we can get 110? What do you think? As we roll on to Poliwag number 60. Some of these I've drawn out of order because people have donated to skip the line. So obviously, if you're out there and you've got a couple bucks, you were like thinking about giving to a YouTuber or an artist this week, and you were like, dude, I can have you draw a Abra right now instead of a Poliwag, then you know that is always acceptable. But I'm going through one by one according to the numbers. This guy's looking like a fool right now. According to the numbers and how they are listed in the Pokédex. Kind of just keep them in order. And sometimes I draw them weirdly disproportionate because I don't know, you just never know where you're gonna start and where you're gonna end. There you go, Poliwhirl. Yes, guys, liking that live is totally free, and I totally appreciate it. I love the Poliwhirl and the Poliwrath. These guys, big fisty guys, are GOAT. And I happen to love frogs, so bugs and frogs, guys. Love that. Love that stuff. And we do comedy style videos on this channel, by the way. So if you're wondering what this freaking whole story is, I'm not an illustrator to the extent that, you know, you're not going to see my cartoons in a New Yorker. Not anytime soon. Now, if they asked for one, of course, I'd be happy to supply it. But I'm working on short comedy videos here on youtube.com for the time being. And I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate more of the art that I like to do with... It's hard to be... Comedy videos are hard. But I'm a silly, goofy guy. So comedy videos are kind of what I've always tried to do. Oh, I did the swirl backwards. Thanks, Abby. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like to do a lot of stuff. Some people only like a couple things. Some people only like a couple things. They like hamburgers. They like hot dogs. They don't like tacos. They don't like rice. They don't like ribs. Nice. There we go. We got a Poliwhirl. Let's get 110 likes. I think we can do it. Do I think I can get to 75 friggin' Pokemon before I hit 5 hours streaming? Probably not. But I'm trying. So anyways, if you see me on a live and you don't see me doodling, don't be alarmed. Sometimes we do lives that are not doodling. But tomorrow, I think I'll probably finish this project up. So if you're like, hey, when are you going to finish that Pokemon challenge? I'll probably do it tomorrow. I think I'll have the energy for that. Dude, this guy's got some pretty stout looking legs. And some people say they don't like Pokemon. Well, that's okay, because I don't only draw Pokemon either. That's the cool thing about drawing. You can draw whatever you want. Pokemon is not Mike's cup of tea. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. Hey, Cool Cowboy, welcome. Hello, Abdul, welcome back. Cool Cowboy, couldn't have said it better myself. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate you trying to regulate some kindness in the chat. We're kind of a chill channel. I don't want to brag, but we're kind of chill. We kind of don't we kind of don't try to drag ourselves into the calamity that is beyond our own sort of understanding of the human condition. We try to take ourselves a little bit less seriously. We try to keep things pretty positive and inclusive here because, everyone needs a little place on the internet to hide. And here we are for you. And of course, people don't like Pokemon. That's totally okay. You don't have to like Pokemon. You don't have to like Pokemon. You don't even have to like looking at Pokemon. You could actually hate looking at Pokemon. What's up, Michael? Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. We are at number frick. We just got the Polys done. The Poliwhag, the Poliwhirl, the Poliwrath. This next round, guys, is gonna be tough. These guys are pretty detailed. This is gonna take a lot of friggin' energy from me. This next 6, holy cow, guys, they might just get really kind of glazed over here. So don't be surprised if you don't like the way that the Abra or the Kadabra or the Alakazam look, because they just got a lot of detail. There's a lot going on with them, and I've been streaming for 4 hours, almost 5 hours now. And so the detail on these are probably going to be minimal, but we'll see. I always say that, and then sometimes I bust out a pretty darn good one and surprise myself. So this one ain't it. I like when they wear armor, because they truly are doing battle, so... But as far as I understand, Pokemon do not pass away, correct? There's never been a Pokemon that has, at least in the lore of the world, none of them have ever passed beyond the grave, have they? I mean, obviously that's not a very Pokemon kids thing to do, so I would assume nobody's making their Pokemon exceed life's limits. But I could be wrong. There are programs that speak to those. I know. I'm feeling it. Okay. There he is. That's Abra. A sleepy little weird alien kitty. Kadabra's coming up. He's got a spoon in his hand. Spoon bender. Getting tired of you guys. So obviously I may stop sooner than I expected. We'll just see how these go. People got the energy, I got it too, but if people don't got the energy, I'll lose it quick myself. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Yo, we can get that 110, can't we? Hold on, there we go. Kadabra looks a lot like Master Splinter from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. For those of you who celebrate. Monday's coming up, everybody. I hope everyone's having looking forward to the week at hand. Please do your best to spread a little friggin' sunshine on this place we call Earth. If you cared to, obviously, you don't have to do that either. You can walk around with a thundercloud over your head. That's actually okay as well. Sometimes that just suits people. I feel that way sometimes, guys. Come on. Yo, Master Splinter out here wielding that Kung Fu spoon. Big, gross, slug-like, bushy tail. This guy's weird. They got a really weird vibe going on with this guy. Sundays, so Mondays aren't too bad. Nice. Gengar is dead Clefable. Charizard Skull on Charmander. What's that mean? Do you want like that's like a, that would be like a tribute Pokemon? Yeah, working Sundays is tight because kick off that, I guess you could kick off that week one day early. Makes Monday a breeze. Here we go. Big juicy tail on this guy. Ran out of room. We'll just blend it in there. There we go. Gengar is like, oh. And then Alakazam has 2 spoons. Sounds good. And a huge mustache. I'm just gonna rough out this guy's vibe. See if we can just blow past him. Another example of kind of like one of my least favorite types of Pokemon where it's just sort of too... Oh, he's not bad. It's not bad, but It's not my favorite here. It's not style-like. It's not my fave. I know that when I put this into like a video compilation or something, someone's gonna say something about Alakazam. Did him dirty. Phoning this guy in. This guy's getting real scribbly. You can tell when I give up on him. Okay, gave up on him. Thank you, Zombie. Appreciate it. Guys, can we get to 110 likes? If we can do 110 likes, something cool happens. I don't know what happened. Nothing cool happens. Don't expect anything cool to happen on 110 likes. I shouldn't have even said something cool could happen. Made people think it could possibly happen. Hey, can we get 2 more likes, guys? And we get to 110 likes, and then, you know, I can say, whoa, what's up? We got to 110 likes. That's what I would say. If that happened, I would say something like, yeah, we just got to 110 likes. Obviously, if there's anybody in the chat who hasn't liked the stream, you're welcome to like it right now. If you like the stream, if you don't like the stream, that's totally okay. I wouldn't like it either. I'm just kidding. I would love the stream. This is the stream for me. Okay, guys, we're almost to 110 likes. That'd be super sick if anybody who just came into the chat, who hasn't liked the chat, liked the stream, would like the stream. And if you want, you could even subscribe to this channel so you get notifications when I go live in the future. Do another doodle stream. I do hate asking for subs because I have been streaming for 5 hours. But it's one of those things that people will remind me to remind people of. It's helpful because people do forget that subscribing is an option for people to do on YouTube. So one could say I don't have a strong and healthy relationship with asking for subs. But at the same time, just be me. Thanks, Xander. Appreciate that. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Dibba-dee-dee-doo, dibba-dee-dee-doo. Xander, I do appreciate that, actually. 100%. I honestly agree with you that you just got to be yourself, man. But also, part of me just got to, like, try to play that game. Because I would like people to subscribe if they want. Obviously, if they want. This is what we got so far. We're going to end with this. We're going to have a couple more here, and then we're going to end it. But here we go. We're going to do all 151 Generation 1 Pokemon. These are starting to slip a little bit. We're finishing up hour number 5 of our stream. So obviously these are getting a little crunchy here at the end, and I appreciate 110 likes. Appreciate that, guys. We will finish it up, I think, tomorrow, if I'm being real, because I don't know if I can do Machop any justice right now. Machop, thanks, Shadow Fox. Machop is getting machopped. And of course I make, sometimes I'll make sketch comedy videos, so if anybody likes that sort of thing, you're absolutely welcome to subscribe to the channel and then, you know, hit us up. Say, hey man, love to see more of those sketch videos you got going on. Nate Bargatze did the Emmy Awards tonight. Did any funny things come out of the Nate Bargatze Emmy Award hosting? Did anybody watch the Emmy Awards? Go ahead and drop your feedback in the freaking chat. I did not watch a second of it. So I was here doodling Pokemon, trying to get all 151 OG Generation 1 Pokemon. What the heck? Drawn for you here. There you go. Machop. Getting there. Getting there, Machoppy. That eye is not great. If you have a favorite Pokemon that I haven't drawn yet, let me know which one it is. It's kind of a shark. Machop kind of looks like a shark. Like a shark with legs. And he's fighting style. These look like, it's just that these look like gills. Machop, everybody. Gengar Evolutions. And then Machoke comes in with an elbow off the top rope. He's kind of got a like a alligator lizard feel to him. Machoke. Shark-like fighting Pokemon. Nice. That was swell. I was pretty happy with the way that that little ridge came together. I wasn't sure if that was going to be very good, but it's real nice, actually. Wow, he's got Popeye arms. Huge Popeye arms. This guy is muscular. This guy is ripped. Huge arms. Looking like the former governor of California here. Machoke. He's got what looks like a heavyweight belt around his waist. Bulbasaur. VR Monkey. There you go. Did it for you. I did it for you. No need to call anyone. And certainly don't call me late for dinner. No problem. I did that just for you. Whipped it up. This guy's got strong knees. Gotta make sure to accentuate and highlight those strong knees. Big toes, like a Hercules man. And here we go. Gosh, this leg's hard to draw. Yeah, that leg didn't come together exactly how I expected it to, but we're kind of happy with the rest of it. We'll move on with these little things here. Okay, not bad, not great, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm not going to be upset about that. That's a Machop. Adam Radnick said, thank you, Tall Trailmaker Dude. Hey, everybody, thank you very much. Can we get to 120 likes? We sketched all these other Pokemon over the last 5 hours. We've sketched nearly halfway through Series 1 of the Pokemons. And we're on to number 68, Machamp. I got a list like this. See, I'm checking it twice. Machop, Machoke, and we're on to Machamp. These are all the ones we've done so far. We've checked them all off the list. And that's what we're doing here tonight. For the last 5 hours, that's what we've been doing. And it might end at Machamp for tonight because my eyes are getting squinty. I think we started at 6 o'clock. And that, my friends, pretty friggin' late for a guy of my stature. Maybe you're saying, hey, it's not very late where I'm at. Well, it's friggin' swell. But as you can see, I'm starting to really deteriorate on the quality of this Machamp. I want this Machamp to be Machampalicious. Thanks for the likes. I think we can get to 120. Thank you, Tess. Appreciate it. Just do some sketches here on the weekend sometimes with these live streams here. And if anybody obviously wants to stick around, you're free to do so. And, of course, I'm going to try to finish this attempt at drawing all of the first generation Pokemon. I think I'm going to try to finish it tomorrow. Starting at around 6 p.m. Pacific time. So if that sounds like something that you'd love to check out, you can subscribe, ring that dinner bell, and they'll let you know when I'm live, when I'm doing something silly outside. I'll sometimes ride my bike around the city, do bike riding streams. Some people like that. Some people do not like that. Thanks, Tess. Appreciate it. Some people do not like that style of stream. So there's a little something there for everybody. I just do my best to kind of be authentic and have a good time. Most of the time, when you see me streaming, I'll probably be having a good time. So you'll at least know that one of us is enjoying themselves. And I think that's important, because someone's got to be having fun out here. Could quite possibly be you. Could quite possibly be me. Ooh, Machamp. And usually when we do these streams, we take suggestions from the chat, and we'll draw them. And we always accept and celebrate donations. So if anybody has a very wealthy uncle or aunt or grandmother that really wanted to support an artist like this, you can consider that. And we got channel memberships turned on. So if you wanted to give somebody a channel membership, you're able to do that as well. Heck yeah, there we go. That's a Machamp. Yo! Hoff fam. The buck. Thank you. Heck yeah. I don't like that. Hoff fam, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Huge. Hoff fam. Let's go ahead and get some color on this guy here. Hoff fam in the chat. It's not the right color. Smurgle. Smurgle. Anything big? Any big events coming up? Any big events coming up here in the United States or the Canada, where your country is, Brazil, India? Any big events coming up soon? Anybody have any big events coming up wherever they're from? Sometimes people are from other places, so I gotta find out about what they got going on over there. There she is. Fat thinks that it would be a good idea to just go for it. Do the 24-hour stream. Oh my gosh. That would just be a bag of turds. I am definitely gonna have to call it here soon. Definitely gonna have to call it here soon. Fat thinks it would be a good idea if I went for a full 24. Oh. Gen 2? I mean, maybe. I definitely need to give myself a stronger lead time because it's just... I definitely want to get... Yeah, I think I should give myself more time. I think I can get to 70. There's a couple more. Maybe I can get to 71 here. Maybe I can finish out this page. I can do Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victory Bell. Thank you, Stardust. And then I gotta call it quits, I swear. I mean, I'm down to do a huge marathon stream like that. Generation 2 would be sick. If there's energy for it. If I plan on it. I think I have to plan on it happening or else I can't do it. I'm definitely not ready for a 24-hour stream today. I don't even know if I'm ready for a 5-hour stream, and I did it. Kind of like this grass poison Pokemon here. He's kind of got a good look to him. Bellsprout, kind of weird. But what I like about him is he's kind of like the bug Pokemon because his leaves are like the wings of those other ones. This guy's kind of looking like a fish. I'll do him in the corner. It's weird when their eyes change during the evolution. When they evolve, their eyes change. A lot of times their eyes stay very similar, but there are some examples where their eyes change after the evolution, which is sometimes alarming for me. I would prefer it didn't happen like that. See these wings, fins, because this is giving me fish. This is giving me fish vibes. I know he's a plant, and I know he's a grass-style Pokemon, but he's giving me fish. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be having nightmares about drawing a Pokemon in my sleep. 6 feet tall? Whoa, like that? Cool kid, please. We're so close. Here comes Victory Bell. 6 feet tall would be crazy. You mean the Bellsprout or the Weeping Bell? Because the Victory Bell is crazy looking. Definitely like one of those friggin' man-eating plants. Those carnivorous ones that eat the meat. If you're new to the chat, welcome. If you're new to the channel, you're welcome to subscribe if you'd like. We're kind of a comedy channel here. But today, we're doodling. Gyarados. What do I think about Nintendo suing Palworld and the new patent on summoning mechanics? Funny guy, it's interesting that you say that because I was just talking about it today. And I think it's an unusual tactic to try and stay relevant. I don't believe that Nintendo innovated that type of tactic, or that type of, I don't know, game mechanic. And I'm not sure that I like the idea of a game mechanic, particularly one that's not, you know, necessarily all that innovative, should be allowed to be trademarked or patented. That's just my little opinion on that. I think that if they were to have done something truly remarkable and something that's truly innovative, you know, in a way, I think that there's an argument to be made that they should be able to protect the value of that for a period of time, because there are definitely developers who are parasitic and can and have been known to be relatively unscrupulous with their inability to innovate their own material, and they will steal other people's. But I don't think that this is one of those cases where Nintendo is leading the charge on that. It's Dragon Warrior Monsters did it first. Yeah, so there's a good example. Is if there's another example of it existing out there, I don't think that Nintendo should be bothering themselves to try to corner that. And it kind of just reeks of desperation in that way. So I think that, unfortunately, and I don't stay up on the news, but I mean, I talked about this, but I think that it is pretty obvious that Nintendo is kind of grasping at straws then to try to maintain their relevance in mainstream gaming. And I'm sure that a lot of people still like Nintendo's products, but with behaviors like that. Now, Nintendo has never been particularly friendly, though, with creators using their material either. So they've always kind of had a litigious history, if I'm remembering correctly. I know that even YouTubers would get in trouble for using playing Nintendo games on their Nintendo IP on their streams and stuff, so people kind of stopped doing it because they don't want to get flagged. I mean, if I wanted to get flagged, maybe I should just do a whole Nintendo themed night and just get reamed with copyright. Could be fun, right? Might be a fun little thing to do. Play chicken with Nintendo. Boy, that's playing with some fire, ain't it? Just draw Nintendo characters all night long. Ooh. They'll get me. Nintendo Worldwide would be all over my channel with their DMCA takedowns. Whoa. Hey, 120 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Didn't realize we had done that in the amount of time that I was focusing on trying to sound smart about Nintendo claiming policies on YouTube. What's the most relevant thing Nintendo has done recently? Dude, I will blend a Nintendo Switch. Well, I will definitely play it. Anybody have a Nintendo Switch they want to donate to the channel? I'll take it, and I'll play it. I promise. I'll write your name on it. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. Okay. I think this is it for me, guys. I think this is me coming to the end of my ability to keep pushing through. I've done 5 hours. I've gotten to number 71, the Victory Bell. I think I can get halfway. What do you think? I can do Tentacool, Tentacruel. Oh, nice. Thanks, Joseph. I think I can do Tentacool and Tentacruel here. And we'll see where we feel after that. How about that? Joseph, how you feeling today? How you feeling today? How you feeling today? I'm feeling tired. I've been doing this stream for 5 hours. I'm really feeling it at this point. My goal with this particular stream is to doodle all 151 Generation 1 Pokemon. That's the goal. That is the goal. And what I just almost did was almost just went to sleep. And so what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to try to get about halfway. I am over half. I'm about halfway right now. And I'll probably wrap it up and finish up tomorrow. My desire was to try and do it all in one go, but what happened is I started at 6 o'clock and this thing has taken over 5 hours. Can you believe it? 5 hours. But other than that, guys, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing okay. I'm not going to complain from my perspective. But this guy rules, so I love this guy's little thing here. It's kind of got a cool little look going to him. If you're new to the chat, thank you for coming in here, checking out my doodles for the day. We do doodle streams every once in a while here on this channel. Funny guy, I know, it's freaking crazy. Dude, Fat, thank you. I'm feeling good being back. Thanks, Joseph. Pikachu's my favorite. Joseph, we did draw Pikachu. And he's kind of he's got a little excited little guy right there. Cubone, all these guys. Hey, if you're new to the chat and you haven't liked it, smash that like it. Sent $500. Oh my God, Vivovic. Oh my God. It says it right there. It says sent right there. What the heck? Oh, but I don't see it, Vivovic. I don't see it, Vivovic. I don't see it. It says sent right there, though. Vivovic! Vivovic! Do da Yo, Jay Flair with the worms in the chat. We're about halfway to the 150. I can't believe there's 150 of these freaking guys. And I'm only halfway. You know what I mean? Vivovic, if Vivovic sent $500 to my Cash App, I would not stop. I would finish all 150 Pokemon tonight. Ooh. Oh, 5% on my phone? What the heck? Hold on a second. Derpy line. Yeah, I gotta look at that Derpy lion. Tentacruel. Tentacruel is looking pretty cool. Pretty cool and crazy. The problem with drawing them all kind of together is, you know, some of the evolutions are a little bit too, like, on the nose and spot on. So it doesn't, visually speaking, there's not a lot of variety then on the page because you're looking at, you know, another version of another freaking creature that basically came from that other creature. So you don't get a lot of, oh gosh dang it. So you sometimes end up now with this kind of bland color palette. And I don't have to do it this way. This is just the way I decided to do it. Maybe there's a better way to do it. Obviously, when there are more... The Meowth. Dude, Captain, I'm going to finish after these two, I think. I think after Tentacruel, I'm done for the day. And I'm calling it at that. Yo! Dude, Captain, not tonight. I'm going to do all 150, though. And I'll probably finish tomorrow. That's, I think, going to end up being my best case scenario. Captain, everybody, give a freaking round of applause for Captain Gizmo's Pillowy Paw Bear, everybody. Pobmar. In the chat. And you know what? You can either... I can push one more if you needed me to do one more. Yeah, I'm going to do all 50. 150. 150. Not tonight, though. Unless that guy came back and said he was going to drop the 500. He said send. But I think it must have not made it. But if that guy wanted to drop... If that guy... Not anybody else. If that guy wanted to drop... did, Travis. Not well, though. Obviously, Travis. It didn't go the way that it probably should have, but you know, he's got his little belt there. Hell yeah. Abra in all, yeah, well, I mean, I see what you're doing, Travis. I see what you're doing. I think it's kind of funny. I'll definitely give you credit for being kind of funny there. I like it. I think it's funny what you're doing. And I hope you do it. I hope you finish. I hope you keep doing it. Okay, let's get this color here. whatever the heck color I'm going to color this stuff here. It's not really the color, I think, but I'm going to roll with it. I think my Tentacool is better than my Tentacruel. Yeah, I know. Yes. Dude, if you... what's it say? Blind man see. But I just drew a bunch that were the same color. And it's more blue. This is kind of like teal. I'll make up for it with Tentacruel. Thanks, F. Guys, I am really enjoying this experience. I'm about halfway through. I'm definitely going to have to cut and run. I appreciate everybody coming in here and dropping that 122 likes. Huge amount. We got some new memberships tonight. That was dope. We definitely got some new subs. That's cool. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of these streams that I put up for you. If you're not liking the streams or the content that I'm posting, that's okay. You can definitely say lovey. If you wanted to say goodbye, you can. You can come to a stream and say, "Hey man, it just didn't turn out to be what I was liking on my For You page. So I had to snooze you." That'll happen. But at least we had you for a moment, and that's important. Yeah, he's different color blue, guys. I've almost caught them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Gotta freaking catch them all. We're so close to catching them all, in fact. We're only 75 away. See, that's not the right color blue either. But that's what she got. I like his little crab beak here. Come on, y'all. Left foot, left stop. Right foot, right stop. Joyride. Thanks, appreciate the support. There you go. That's a creepy little bugger. As they say. As they say. Okay. Do it for Ash, guys. Let's do it. Angelo says classic. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. We got classic Gen 1 Pokemon. We're drawing we are about halfway through. We've reached the halfway point of the freaking things. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Can you believe it? 5.5 hours. We got Machamps. We got Machamps. I can't believe we got this far. And yet we have so much more to go. But not today. I'll let you guys take a look. Gengar, no. No. We were... Actually, we're not even close to Gengar. We just did Tentacool and Tentacruel. And we're cutting it off. I don't think we're going to go... Gengar won't be till tomorrow. We did about the first 75 Pokemon, give or take some other miscellaneous ones that we did while we were taking tips and donations. Here's a little review of what we've done. We're 75 of the way through, and we're halfway there. Look at all these freaking pages. Jay Flair is bringing up a really, really good point. Another 5 hours. What would it be? 4 in the morning? Addie loves Pokemon. Look at that. A master trainer would never give up and give in at this point. 24-hour Pokemon stream. That would be something, Jay Flair. That would be one heck of an experience. Non-stop Pokemon stream, 24 hours. Gen 1 and 2. I just got done halfway, Curtis. Here's a list. This is where I'm at. Right there. I'll add it. I'll add it. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. 5.5 hours. For the chat, I'll let the chat know. For $100, I'll go another hour. If the chat wants to, Dono goal, $100 an hour. And I can burn through some of these Pokemon. I can make them really quick. But at the same time, the quality of the Pokemon does get worse as we go. Oh yeah, $98 to go. Jay Flair wants more Pokemon. Let's do it. LF freaking Joe. Jay Flair wants to go $98 and we can get this thing going. Vulpix and Ninetales. Oh boy, you're not going to want to see this, Nixu. These ones were rough. Not terrible, but not great. Not great. I wasn't terribly happy with these. I did just kind of chip away at them. Jay Flair wants this to go for $100. We're going to extend the stream for another hour. We could do it. If we had $98 more in the next, let's call it, I'll give, thank you, Nixu. I'll give it 5 minutes. I'll let the dog out. I'll give it 5 minutes. If we get this chat rolling and we do 50 more, we could do, I don't know how many we can do in an hour. I mean, I can do some pretty gnarly looking Pokemon in an hour. These next ones are getting crazy though, is what I'm saying. And Geodude and Graveler are kind of wild. Dude, Ponyta, Rapidash, oh my gosh. Yeah, we're looking at some pretty wild looking Pokemon. But it would definitely take, guys, if you want, I will extend the stream for an hour and keep working on Pokemon for $98 more if we wanted to do a donation goal of better than I can do. That Opal guy says it's better than they can do. That's so kind of you to say. Let me go let my dog out. Hello. Opal guy, 5 hours and 42 minutes so far tonight. And my hand's starting to cramp up. I gotta go to the bathroom. Japan has solved quantum teleportation. I just read it on the internet. Japan has solved quantum teleportation. I guess Japan has now teleported information across a friggin' space without wires. That's some incredible business right there. Teleportation, they've done it across space and time without any wires. Guys, if we get $98, we'll continue the stream. We'll draw the rest of these Pokemon. We'll continue the stream for an hour. That's all I can promise. I said I was going to do a marathon stream, and it's going to be longer than I had expected. You want some food? You want breakfast? Come here. boy, oh boy. There you go. There you go. Go ahead. Whew. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hello, Susan Bruce. Thank you. I saw that Blake is at the Queen Mary doing ghost hunting. I did not even realize that was the case. But that is cool. I could not have gone to that. We got 75. Ah, Aaron's beat him. Nice. He's turning it into a whole ass thing. It's nice. I got about, oh my god, that would be insane. That would be funny. I should talk to Hollywood, see if we can stream snipe them. Yeah, that'd be great. It ain't close. It is not close, but it would be very funny. Yeah, there's something going on. There's always a secret gem sighting whenever Hollywood's around. But I actually don't know anything about that. I met Gems through Hollywood as well. I met Hollywood through Blake. And I met Dang Fricker through Blake. In fact, I meet everybody I stream with through Blake because I met streaming through Blake. Sword is playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm liking this guy. This guy's one of my favorite. This guy's not bad. He's growing on me now. I like this guy. Psyduck's okay. So yeah, it's only halfway, Suzanne. Yeah. Let's bring it. Derpy the lion. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. That's the guy. My gosh. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Color definitely sucks some time out of this. I can do a little more color though, I think. I might spend a little more time doing color today. I'm not gonna draw any more, obviously, unless we. I mean, look, if we hit a little bit of a goal, I can draw more. But I'll do a little bit of coloring right now. I still got a little bit of energy to color in me. I don't know if I can do more drawing, but I might be able to color. Jigglypuff or Ponyta? Jigglypuff. Ponyta. So I got 75 in, and I gave up. I didn't give up. I quit. There is a difference. I didn't give up. I quit. I am going to try and finish, I think, tomorrow. Unless I have just set a donation goal of $100. We got $2. J Flair is top donator right now on the extend the drawing aspect of the stream. I am going to try and cleanse my doodle palette with some coloring here so we can get some color on these guys, because I want to finish some of these colors up. But yeah, if I don't get that goal, it's okay. I will go to sleep. That's the alternative for me, which is really nice sometimes to just, be asleep. I've done almost 6 hours here. That's a marathon for me. I know that some people are out there doing whoa, crazier, longer streams. But I'm going to tiptoe into that. This guy looks like a Super Nintendo, Super Mario Brothers character. You know those guys I'm talking about? Do 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 do. But if you guys want to stick around, tomorrow I should be finishing it up. Hopefully we can get through 75 more. 75 is a lot, but we should be able to do it. I don't see why we can't. Just take another 6 hours. And that's the price we pay for the promises we made. Jay, you gonna play music? Dude, I'll take your stream and I will play it along in my background, and then you can claim my stream. Jay, is that something that you're looking to do? Oh, nice. Digimon. You are going to... Wait, you were talking about doing something, right? I can't remember what it was, if I'm remembering correctly. Do you loop? Dude, I seen a wild guy on TikTok. He does these, he's got a really crazy setup. Pakacha! Pakacha! Mr. Wow comes in! Asking for trouble. Well, that sounds pretty freaking wild. A goddamn Renaissance man over here. I wish I could approach it with that energy. I love that. I'm pretty much none of those things. But it ain't gonna stop me from trying. I ain't no businessman. I'm a businessman. You teach him, I'll teach you. You teach me, I teach you. Yeah, that's a good trade. I teach you, you teach me. I should watch more live streams, to be honest. I don't watch a lot of live streams as it is right now. So I really don't know what the heck is going on out there in the world of live streaming because I don't really consume them like as a... I'm usually focused on watching reruns of Futurama. That's right. Actually, that's a pretty good point. The damn tools. And I appreciate that encouragement. Yeah, there's a page. Don't forget about that guy. Dude, Yuri's crushing it. Days of Futurama's past. I love it. We are huge fans of the silly little puns here at Down in the Well Enterprises. Wouldn't that be something if we were Down in the Well ENT? Huh?
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your DITWENT. Whatever the heck that even means. I don't know what enterprises means. I assume it's like some designation of the business variety, like an incorporation, INC, or LLC. But I don't know what sort of thing it means. I gotta get that. I need like an okra. Digital fakey. Oh, man. And when... That's a really good point. And when hard things get stale, they get soft. But when soft things get stale, they get hard. What the heck? The world's confusing. We're all just trying to equalize, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? We're just trying to find that equilibrium. Okay. We are living in a simulation and a half, and I am about sick of it. They gotta figure this simulation out, man. I want a 3-car garage. I want a 4-car garage. I want a 3.4 car garage. Okay. Yeah, that's a B. This Pidgeotto has a lot of friggin' brown stuff on it. Hey guys, if you're new to the chat, welcome. Thank you for stopping in here. Appreciate it. Let me know how I can help you. I'd love to be your tour guide to the next phase of internet fun. Thanks for the lights. Thanks for the comments. Thanks for subscribing. Obviously, if you have. If you haven't, no sweat. One day. There won't be much convincing needed. That's the thing about subscribing is you don't have to be convinced to do it. It's just going to happen, man. You're just going to find yourself wanting to. You're going to go, oh, man, I can't believe I haven't subscribed to this crap. It's going to be your feeling about it. And if that ain't your feeling about it, we're in the wrong place. We're on the wrong timeline. Reset the timeline. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys, because somehow, somewhere, YouTube still measures these freaking likes. YouTube still wants you to get dang likes on that content you're making. And I appreciate every single one of those friggin' likes that you throw down there. Can't complain of it. PG2. But this will be cool because a lot of these will be done and colored for tomorrow. So then I won't have to color them tomorrow. They'll be... I think less stress. Somehow I find myself getting friggin' stressed. I don't like it. I would rather not. And I know that's not really friggin' possible. Some people actually, it's kind of inspiring. Some people are like can manage to like at least give the perception that they are friggin' living life stress-free. Gosh dang. Does that look cool and fun sometimes? Or really cool and fast boat. Now, that would be a timeline I can get behind as well. Let's go ahead and put that one out there into the world. Cool, fast boat. That would be nice. I'm not really a boat guy, but that I would I could become one real quick. Once that timeline solidifies itself, boat guy is in my future. Also, the timeline where AI helps humanity and does allow us to kind of have the freedom rather than replacing us would be nice. It would be nice if I would be chill if AI did not replace us. I don't want it to replace me. I need to be here. Yo, Jay Flair. I have a buddy that's involved in those robots. I wonder if my buddy did that. That's dope. I love it. I don't know anything about technology, and I got a friend that's really into it and is involved with the programming, the geo-fencing of lawn mowing robots. I didn't even know it was possible. Floor cleaning robots, lawn mowing robots. They're going to replace janitors. It's crazy. Segway Navamov? I have no idea. I got to ask now. Dude, they got to mow faster. This is some Zelensky Honey, I Shrunk the Kids stuff, man. I didn't think it was... I thought it was all sci-fi. And now they have drones that are like seeding and like spraying weed killer and pesticides for friggin' farmers. So they got that going for them. We got some stuff happening here. This technology is going crazy. Segway Navamo, that's cool. You got a name for it. That's awesome. But now I'm going to ask him. I'm going to reach out to him on Instagram right now and say, Segway Navamo? Oh, he's got a... Wow, man, he's got his pink belly. Dang it, I messed up his color. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. This is what staying up late gets ya. You start making foolish mistakes like you painted your Rattata the wrong color. Oh. The fools, the internet is gonna notice, and they'll never let me live this down. Rattata. Shikaka. Dude, there is so many uncleared samples in this, whatever this, I don't know what I'm even listening to. It's just on now at this point. It's YouTube has spun the wheel and sent me into some weird playlist. I know it. You know what? I'm going to make sure he credits you for this too, by the way. I'm not going to let him get away with this. Taking these brilliant ideas and then just grifting them as if they're his own. You know he's not sitting there thinking, make it faster. He's probably sitting here thinking about how to make it slower so they can somehow sell you the fast one as an upgrade. I know these guys. Claremont. That's fun. That's a fun, very complicated name to say. Claremont. Didn't think I'd be saying Claremont today. A bunch of times even. Like once after another. Claremont. Yeah, let's get him a little pee. He had to put new hurricane windows on his house, so got to make sure that the hurricane doesn't take your windows away. Apparently that's the thing people have to deal with. I don't have to deal with hurricanes, and I'm pretty happy about that. Now, some people would say that earthquakes are just as bad. I haven't been in one that's been hurricane level bad before. I put it in wrong. So it's actually Claire Renmond. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see how that could be confusing, though. Because it does say Claire Renmond. But if you're saying it's actually Claire Renmond, then I think that's definitely, that makes sense. Well, but I'm here. I'm glad you're here, Claire Renmond. Slimiest. Claire Ramenman. Ramen mince. It's like the minced up ramen. They chop it up. Chop it up. Dude, why am I'm like wasting my time? I just got 6 hours in? 6 hour stream? Dude, I haven't done this since I've been driving. I was doing 6 hour streams when I'm driving. Now that makes sense. Driving. 6 hour streams. 6 hour extremes, more like. Okay, this guy's got freaky hair. They all got these weird, like, purple feet. IDK, I know, IDK either. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the subscribes. If you subscribe, thank you. If you didn't subscribe, that's totally okay. You're not obligated to. Can if you like, and you also cannot if you like. Okay, this is where we're going to depart. I gotta call it now. 6 hour stream. We did great. We'll try to see if we can get the other 75 of these guys drawn up and painted with us tomorrow. My brain is mashed potatoes. Did some pretty decent ones here today. And we will definitely trip right into this stuff and hit it hard tomorrow and finish them up. I hope we can finish these up. And maybe we will figure out what our next marathon stream will be, and we'll make it work. Thank you very much for sticking them out. I hope to see you all. They dropped off immediately. I love it. Hope to see you all soon. Tomorrow I hope to be... Oh! Whoa! Hey, there's this! I see. I think this is part of it. I actually don't know anything about this. Anyways. That's at dungbee.com. Be in the Pooba. Perfect. Thank you very much, everybody. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do it. And I will talk to you all later. Bye-bye. Thank you. Let's do the rest of the Pokemon tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.